Oh, is War here?
Mm-hmm.
Is he in Discord?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Are we extending?
Grawless, are we extending?
I was told you would know.
Yeah,
I do know. I will know.
He doesn't know
Okay.
shit.
We will be potentially extending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guarantee you we're raiding. I guarantee it.
It'll be awkward if we're not extending when
Yeah.
folks have already accepted the lockout.
Oh, so we are extending it, and there you go.
Oh, thanks, War. Okay.
We
Yeah,
don't know
you-
that. Kitchen, Woozy, and I could
I'm
just
glad
be
I can
sitting
count on you.
this week.
Of course. Whenever you. I did let you know before raid started, though. See?
Reliable.
Who's missing? Krim, Illy,
Both druids.
Yeah, Val said he's gonna be
Druid. Yeah, I saw Val's message.
Stop following me, Coblastus, man. What are you doing?
I literally have you on autofollow.
Is Rice missing, or is he just not here this week?
He's on vacation this week. Still.
He's on a cruise.
He's on a boat.
Whoa,
On a boat.
magic going outside.
Oh, we're doing heroic Anduin?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I really need something from that.
Everybody on their alts. Go!
Do you know, Coblastus, you like where I left you?
Doesn't matter. Eventually I'll get a summon.
True.
Oh, when I'm playing Vintage first.
Oh, I need to go Necro. Fuck. Alright. Fuck me. Right back.
Oh shit!
Ocean.
Oh.
What? What did you say? You cut out.
I think she said extendo.
Extendo? Oh really?
Extendo
Wow, what?
Patronum?
That's crazy.
Hey guys, are we extending this week?
No.
No, we haven't decided yet. Girl, I just got in Discord.
Same,
Girl.
actually. I did too. I was doing a key.
Wait, I can't accept summon yet. I have to change my condies.
Oh wait. Fuck.
Wait, where are you going, Illy?
For the raid? My
Oh, you're
Hearthstone's
running
on
away.
cooldown. Is there a portal there?
Oh no. I guess your Hearthstone's on cooldown. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I just used. I was in Mists, and I was like, oh, I gotta change my covenant, and then I remembered that I don't have to change my covenant. So.
You know, I'll just go and then enemy.
You can summon, we'll start with this till Val gets here.
Huh?
Carlos, are we extending?
I suppose so. Vantas and stuff.
Cool.
I'm playing.
Crunchies, lucky juice and root.
Get somebody auction house mount.
AH mounters.
Yeah, I'm looking at these like Resto
Assemble.
Shaman logs. And some of these people are getting PI like 6 times. Like, who PIs a Resto Shaman just so they can get beat by all the Holy Priests?
Are they Chinese logs?
Yeah, they're
Probably
Chinese
fucking
logs.
with them.
Yeah, they just go like every day they log in on someone else's character and PI them. Chinese are weird.
Is it Johnny Depp case over?
No.
How long do those things go for?
7. Maybe even 8.
Pip, you know that's my line. Stop it.
Fuck you.
I think this one's only going to go for 5, though.
Oh, wow.
5 what?
Lower than average.
Schleppings.
5 out of 7.
A perfect
Hasn't it
score.
been like 13 days or something?
Yeah, but that still hasn't been 5.
It's probably going as long as the OJ trial went.
No, the OJ trial went for like 20, dude.
20 dudes?
Italy, like Sony Adventus. Lots of various buffs.
Should definitely take advantage of those.
Get
How
out.
long have you been sitting on that one for?
My stomach hurts now. This guy got 8 innervates. I need a moment. And his mana never went below like 40%.
Well,
It's IQD value.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
IQ, do you want to trigger again?
For now, the 2 changes we're making are If you are ranged and you clear, you can go back on the edge. But you need to do it quickly so that the middle is a path. And then that doesn't mean you can't go under the center if you happen to be close. So just keep that in mind. And we're gonna do probably some boss positioning trickery to make sure the ads don't die early. But essentially at 25-ish%, you need to stop. And you can be hitting them until that point, but you can't, don't go nuts. You obviously know they can't die early, so. And we're changing the time that we're breaking them out at. It'll be 8 seconds left on the downstairs timer, if you are keeping track, otherwise I will call it. So downstairs group, especially group 1, I think group 2 will probably take longer for quite some time. But Kingsborn group 1, you might be sitting down there a couple seconds doing nothing.
Sorry, I needed to upgrade a ring. Dumb.
Pip still need to summon.
Yeah, she's got one. She's just doing something. Yeah.
Poopity.
Oh, hi, Vale.
Hello. What's going on?
Nothing much. We will probably be swapping you in here relatively soon, Val.
Can I open my box?
You can.
Nice.
Not that it'll matter because they're all shit.
True.
Who can give me crit with Celia's? I can. But you're gonna have to
I can think.
I'm gonna have to
No,
what?
I can't. I can't.
Oh, I thought you meant like you wanted me to give you crit. I was gonna
Oh,
give
no.
like passes for it, but
Hey, I got a 278 change thing. That's not bad. Anything else that's poop?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know if I'll even use the change.
Your
Probably not.
reality ends here.
What boss are you guys on?
Anduin.
Sandy Andy.
Oh,
In for barrier.
I thought it was just Skullback.
Dandy Andy even. Well, Randy Andy.
And spread. Remember, you should be pretty much set on like a general spot at this point.
Oh boy.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Stay.
Goodbye.
Submit.
I was standing still. I think somebody cleared and sprinted through my circle.
Yeah, just a reminder that you can't step on unmarked people.
The light has abandoned you.
Also remember, just release and run back.
Ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
In for bear.
Darkness consumes light.
Spread to your spots. Should have balls by now. Fucking hell. I think that was me.
Hungers.
I was standing still.
The light has abandoned you.
Rest me real quick in AFK, like 1 minute.
I feel like it's something that everybody's gonna do one time.
I have many
And then once they do
lucky
it once,
do's
they'll be like,
you
"Oh, yeah."
like.
It's just really hard to see the purple when they're standing still, so...
It is.
Yeah,
So I
keep
almost
that in
walked
mind.
into both of yours.
I got a 7.
We need another fort.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
In.
Darkness consumes light.
Spread.
There is no balance.
Group 1.
Hungers.
Should be a tight sack there.
That's right.
Where those stars go off to the sides of star. Somebody's just yellow CC'ing, by the way, it looks like. And in for this barrier. Now they'll be back on these ads. And then we'll be breaking them out, basically just starting now.
No balance.
I have no idea what killed me.
Yeah, same.
No, we died down because our soul's up. Either got the cast off or
Yeah, I just got
cast
pulled
off.
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got pulled up.
we got killed just by that.
Kneel. The light has abandoned you.
Yeah, just remember there is a CC order on those ads, so don't just throw stuns at them.
There is a CC order, and there's also a league order that
Many
is
deals
telling
for a
those people
friend
when
of
to
the
do it,
Grummles,
so
like you.
you are kind of fucking that over if you just randomly do it.
Do you want us to stack tight when we're going down the King's One?
Yes.
So, okay.
Pinpoint on Wara.
Yeah, on circle.
How long is the debuff? You said we're getting about 8 seconds, right? What's the time between when they get hit and
You
when
want
that
to
8
cast
seconds
your
happens?
second touch right around 106, 107.
I guess that was my actual question.
Yeah, no, it's I got you.
Never mind, I'll wait till I'm more sure of it.
Wara, do you have a plan on where you're gonna be landing when we?
Wait, what? A plan where I'm gonna be landing?
Like we're gonna be taking the boss.
Yeah, you
in the
'cause
downstairs phase.
You pulled them out of my spirits. So
Oh
I
yeah,
could
no,
come-
well, so like it's gonna be the same thing every time. It's why I do it in heroic. I run with Slappy. I'm gonna start grouping them up, and I'm gonna keep moving till I group 3 of the ads up. And I mean, they'll be gore fiended. Like all of them will be on top of each other. So just don't drop your AOE till they're all stacked. It's not gonna take long because I'm running the double grip Lego. So just wait till they're all of them are stacked on top of each other.
Keep in mind there will be some variation to that since Slappy is not like foolproof.
It isn't. I mean, yeah, but it'll
I mean
be
more
relatively.
for everyone else, not for you. I know you realize that.
Oh, okay. Double grip will make it system
Spread.
type.
There is no balance.
Keep one pinpoint stack on circle.
I'm currently jumping up and down.
I think that's about as good as we'll get.
Oh!
Aiden's dead, so DPS could be an issue down there, but it's
You don't
fine
want to
for
take these to the star marker. You want to take them to the left and right of the star marker.
So like here's the grips. There you go. Now they're all stacked.
now. In for this barrier upstairs. And start breaking them in 2, 1 now.
Uh-oh.
And then we'd be spreading at the same time. That's more or less the timing now.
The big guy is
Yeah, and you were missing Aiden the whole time, so you can just wipe.
Wait, what happened to me? Why did I die? I've never died there before, ever. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
You went
that Kingsmore
down
You
low.
had the dot plus the Hopebreaker and Kingsmore.
Yeah, the Kingsmore just hit me way harder than normal.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because of the dot. You should be I didn't put this stuff in the notes since it's already so long, but just drop your AMZ every time there were and Kitchen Darkness.
Yep, I have that Darken.
I'll watch my health there now. I just never died there ever, so I wasn't even looking at it.
Yeah,
You went
Darkness
down
did
a
nothing
good
for you.
20% lower than everybody else in your group. It was weird.
The dot kind of cranks.
Yeah, it's like 10k ticks.
Yeah.
And what Kelly and I think Marius just typed, and maybe somebody else even said during the poll. So the stars go towards the star half of the room, but they're not placed on star. So star is the safe point if you're ranged to stand. There should not be stars going through this star marker. The stars either go off to the left side, like here-ish, or off to the right side, here-ish.
They come out 2 at a time, so there's a set that are going to go off at the same time. If you can get them together and shoot them in the same line, that's great, but don't, like if you guys are on opposite sides of the room, don't try to collapse onto star to do it.
If you're stacked on star, you'll probably never take the stars there.
Yes, what Phallus said. So like your positioning points for that phase upstairs group is either on the boss, both ranged or melee can be, or at ranged on the star marker. So nowhere else should you be standing.
You get a
Unless you
summon
have
for
the star.
2U. Jaxar, you're the only lock.
Just let me know when you're good too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
And
Darkness consumes light.
pre-spread.
Pip, stop stealing our healing.
No balance.
No.
It's a bad set of marks. Just be patient. Get Aiden up.
You're running away from me.
I couldn't see you.
So you're down to DPS, but you might be able to make it. So.
Be towards star, don't send stars to star.
Okay, now we're back on the ads. In for
think
barrier.
that's-
In for barrier. And
Does that
4,
mean kill him?
3, 2, 1. Kill the ads.
Oh,
boy.
you were not even close.
And that was pretty fast, I would say.
Spread. You had a DPS did.
But I don't know if it maybe.
I mean, it was Kovastis.
You had
He's got
Kovastis.
Wild
I mean, he
Spirit.
should be,
That's
he
true.
should
That
be
is
probably second highest on them, I would guess, after Aiden.
And Kovastis, the way I'm doing now is I'm gonna
You can
move
go,
that.
by the way.
So like
we gotta do blasphemies way faster. We're
gotta do
doing
what?
them way too. Blasphemies way faster. We're like taking way too much time to do them. Because
Oh,
I literally
Jesus.
was pinned. I was like pinned around people, and I had like, by the time I could actually move, I had 2 seconds to get across the room to Kovastis.
Well, I don't know that people should be thinking about doing them faster. Once you clear, you should move deliberately and fast. But like, if you still have the mark, I think it might be the wrong idea to just think faster.
Okay.
They do need to be handled faster because we can't have like half a second left on them. But
I think we just need to...
You guys
I
would
just-
have made
you
it
guys- you guys
if
were chasing each
Kovastis
other.
knew which way you were going.
If
Okay.
the
Yeah,
other team
remember
also
there
wants
is-
to get up at, I think...
You're
Yeah,
very
there's-
primaries.
there's nothing going on there. Like there's nothing I'm ever really going to be calling there. If you're one of the last 2 or 4 or whatever, like say which way you're going. Like help your partner out.
So, about the ads upstairs, most of them were low, but like 3 of them were at 50%. They were like the 3 furthest away ones. Do we want someone to like chip those far away ones down to be even to the rest of them, or?
They don't have to be like, they don't all have to be like exactly 100k health, but they all need to be low enough to where they can be burst down in this 8-second window we're trying to hit. So in that case, at 50%, yes. But like if some are at 20 and some are at like 30, I think that's probably generally fine.
Okay, yeah, it's just, I mean, like, it seemed like some were at 20 and then like 3 of them were specifically at 50. Do we want to like have a specific person do that so we don't overkill it, or like just kind of have everyone be aware?
I mean, is that really something that one person can handle? Because 50% is probably, so
Yeah, I
that's
thought-
like 100k health or 80k health.
I thought the
somebody
idea
has
was
to
that
do?
we keep Anduin away from them because we were killing them so fast. So like, if one person was just dedicated to the ads, like it would be fine. I think.
I don't think we're
Probably
gonna.
like Keats.
I don't think we're gonna be keeping him as far away. like the whole time. We're basically keeping him away during the stars, and then he's going to be pulled right into the center of them so that our barrier drops right there.
Okay.
So that'll have to be adjusted a little. I mean, you can keep an eye on something like that for now, Pip. I'm not sure whether it's going to need to be like a couple people or you, or maybe it'll just work itself out. I'm not sure.
Okay, I was thinking like Keats, because I don't know if he is. On my understanding, he's also paying attention to it, and his class might be a little better for it. I don't know, but I can look at it as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Keats looked at it, and I think maybe talked to you or something, but I'm not sure. So
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Keep an eye out.
Don't steal my healing, Pip.
Oh, I'm pressing those buttons every time.
So on the blasphemies, be quick, but don't hurry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality
I sent out my chain harvest and I just see you shoot up on the meters. Like, that's the wrong shaman. Get ready to see it again.
And
darkness consumes light.
Oh, I didn't do as well.
spread.
There is no balance.
I feel like we got lucky there, but it works, I guess.
And Kvasis. So like, I'm actually gonna stop moving like over here. So if you want to drop early, you can. When he's getting range, I griffins in.
Okay, now we're going in the ads. Hit beacon on. In for this barrier.
What the?
Ooh.
I missed a stun.
So that was Pip being dead still,
I
maybe?
think that was me not stunning.
Okay.
But
I was
on the
gonna say
bright
that Pip
side,
was up and I didn't think it would get to her, I guess.
I haven't seen it get to mine yet, to be honest.
No, I definitely didn't stun her. I wasn't thinking about it. That's my bad.
It's beautiful, Pip.
I think we have 2 new mages, but just everybody make sure you have that stun weak aura. Just in case we swap people around, we don't have to like wait on people downloading it.
downstairs look really good there, honestly. Like it would have died easily. So
yeah, the quicker we can plant, I can get wild spirits, the better.
yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I'm just gonna like plant early when you can just
You said 2 new mages. Are you expecting the mages to be stunning them?
I mean, not particularly, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Because we don't, when we're playing Arcane, we don't have a stun.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess Jacks are fuzzy life. I forgot Rice is in here, so somebody gets PI tonight.
It's not the mages either, because PI is bad with Arcane.
I'm PIing Jaxar.
And Krem, I'm gonna give you PI when you give me Innervate.
PI is bad for Arcane. It's all good.
Not bad. Yeah, it doesn't do much.
Oh, fuzzy, fuzzy.
What? I want it. Give it to me.
Maris, are you ramping the Hope Breaker or the barrier primarily?
The shields primarily.
Okay. I'm gonna drop Tide on the Hope Breaker then, so that kind of rolls into the barrier.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna ramp every single barrier.
Okay.
It's been very chaotic so far, so I haven't really seen if it's needed, but my tentative plan for that second one, where it's only half of us, is your ramp, or mini ramp, whatever it ends up being, Marius plus Billy yourself, by the way.
I've been dropping Tide, and I plan on linking the barrier, and it should be back up for some time in the intermission, unless you want me to hold it.
I'll hold myself for the second barrier. For a
1.
second.
Your reality ends here.
I don't need it when I go downstairs, is I guess what I'm saying.
I think. Well, I'm not sure, but I think there's probably a better spot for it with the ramp.
Okay.
Plus the south, I think is just very good for that. Spread.
There is no balance.
Thank you for not sandwiching me.
Oh, that's too fast.
I was about to blink.
If we can get kitchen up, or Phallus just go down, maybe.
I'm going down.
I'm staying up.
So you're going to be third stun if we get to it on these. That's for kitchen, by the way. In for this barrier. And 3, 2,
We're
1.
Pog.
Killed him. I mean, we're 2 DPS dead up here, so it's not. It's not gonna happen, but.
Why
We
were
did it,
stuck
though.
down there for so long?
Yeah, when I get to play
Are you listening?
I think he's trolling.
Me?
Yeah.
Never
sentence
tell the
before?
Sykes.
I'm not.
It was literally the last words that were said were why we were sent down there for so long.
You will. I mean, we are intentionally delaying it a bit so that we never have to worry about you like accidentally getting marks and like just confusing that whole area. But yes, we had 2 DPS dead. I think part of what's happening, I think part of it is just blasphemy is like a little tricky and different, and so like people are learning it. But I think probably a bigger part is what I see when I'm looking around watching people do it. So like I'll kind of see this. So like say it's me and Tuyu like are gonna clear on each other. So me and Tuyu will clear, and then instead of moving like say boss was on star, like instead of then moving under star, like a lot of people will clear, and then we just sit here. Like it tends to be more ranged, obviously, because like they can sit there and cast, but like they just sit there for a second or two, and then you see other mark people like. I understand the dance. They're like trying not to run into each other, but you also see like the people that have cleared, they think their job is done, but your job is not done. You're still part of the mechanic at that point. So you need to either, after you clear, make sure you get on the outer edge or under the boss. So your job is not done once you have cleared by yourself though, or cleared yourself.
I would make a habit of doing one just fluid move. You clear as you're running either to the edge or to the center. Like obviously don't run through somebody, but don't think that you can stop, get a cast off, and then keep going.
Kelly, trinket, please.
Yeah, this is about like predictable movement, about communicating if you need to. And honestly, the damage on the boss is not ever going to be an issue in this fight. So like if you're arranged and you're clearing and then you're like, sweet, I can get a cast or 2 off, that is the wrong mindset. Stop doing that. You should be looking around and helping out anybody else that still has the mechanics so we don't lose people to it. The boss damage is never important.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Fairies me.
I could use it, I guess.
And
Darkness consumes light.
spread. Make sure you focus on your stuns upstairs. Is that somebody's bronze stunning? In for barrier.
Is there any way we can do something to stop that one from getting gripped in like that?
Yeah, I just need to go to the side a little bit more.
1.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
And spread for marks upstairs. So we broke them up a little too early.
Yeah, I'm not super duper good at targeting them, personally. It's like earthquake, big. Chain lightning doesn't really do a whole lot.
I think we also just have too much damage on them still. Although, like, that is very.
I mean, it was me.
hard
I was
really
trying
tell.
to do that. But like, I was trying to
Took,
target the 4-1s and it didn't do very much.
I took my Bladestorm off of it, but I don't think like anyone upstairs. I mean, we can send single target there, I guess. Like Star Surges and stuff on
I
the
mean, we cannot move the boss in there, but I feel like that's just going to be. It's going to be an issue.
I mean, it's not.
It's going to be a slightly
Yeah,
different issue,
sounds
but it's still going to be
dangerous.
an issue.
I don't think it's a matter of the boss being in there. I think it's the matter of the closer ones being like targeted, like cleaved easier, and then the further ones don't get as much cleave.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
what if we
that's
when we
definitely
move the
part of it.
boss in, we move it closer to the further ones? I think that might even things out, right? It would be a bigger move, but I don't know how much of a big deal that is.
That would probably help.
We can definitely try it. I'm more. Well, let's try it and see.
Which ads are we trying to kill in Kingsborn 2?
Everything.
Okay.
We have to kill everything in every Kingsborn phase.
They're all the same, right?
How are we going to stack them without a DK? Do we already have like a plan for that?
I do have a
have more
plan,
people.
and it essentially involves getting rid of one of the mages and bringing in a druid. So
Fair enough.
Why am I still here then?
That's what you get for
Try to get in the habit of stacking the stars if you can. Like you and I were stacked life, and then you ran away from me, and we were like over here, so we were already safe. I know the line coming out. You want to like move away from the line, but if you have the line also, just make sure we're stacking the lines. It just helps everybody else dodge the stars if they're
stacking the
going
stars?
from one direction. Yes, we
Sure,
stack
yeah,
the
yeah.
stars. They go out in pairs.
Yep, makes sense.
And then Sykes, to your question, when you come back up, just stand in melee because you won't have the circle mechanic, but you will still trigger other people's circles. So don't like come up and then run off.
Is melee safe though? I feel like everyone's going
It
to be
is.
clustered there. Okay.
No, it is safe because circles run out, and then when they are clear, they collapse the center. So you guys are already there. You stay in the center.
Perfect.
and also just to clarify my call, when I'm counting down, I'm counting down when we want to start hitting them to pop out the downstairs phase. So we should not have them out when I hit 0. If we have them out when I hit 0, what will happen is they will pop up right when we're getting marks. They probably won't have marks, but since we can still explode with people that don't have marks, it's an issue. So our plan is for them to pop out towards the end of that blasphemy so that they're not an issue.
So like we want our marks mostly solved by then, right?
Yeah, and remember, it's like half the people. So in theory, it should be quite a bit faster or easier.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
And
Darkness consumes light.
make sure we spread, but make sure from now on you don't leave that barrier early.
There is no balance.
Swipe. Was that poor spreading or poor
I was like,
movement after?
Aiden went slightly to his left to go to Keats, and I kept running too far, and I should have stopped.
Let's go again.
Acceptance is the first step of recovery. Or so I've been told.
I wonder if they'll ever fix the sound with Stone Soup.
What, it being in like the master sound channel or whatever it is?
Yeah.
You don't like hearing the when it drops?
No, I don't. I don't want to hear any noises.
I have my game sound almost all the way off, and then that's just every time. Billy might want to repair.
Okay, Pip.
What? Was it not an accurate noise?
I was making a joke that you and Kelly were the same since she was calling out repairs.
Wow. So all shamans look the same to you. You didn't say co.
Yes.
Weird.
That's true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Pin.
Pip, what's that over there?
This?
Damn it.
Spread.
Why is it bad to clear it fast?
It's
Doing
the only
carpeting.
place I can chain harvest, and it goes 100% overheal.
Get kitchen up. Wait, how did Pin die?
Because they can crash, so we
I
don't have a
see.
partner.
So they will need a little more damage upstairs, but don't go nuts. In for this barrier.
I didn't grip it through it there this time, right?
I know, we're good. We got 15.
Hey! Now we die.
It's like, I don't know, there's one like at
we
like
actually-
30% and one at 5% kind of deal.
We were actually pretty close on breaking them. I forgot to call it since we were like midwife and I was not paying attention, but
So I'm pretty
we were
sure
testing it out, yeah.
I came upstairs on top of Illy's Blasphemy. So
I think-
do we have to avoid putting Blasphemy on the Lost Souls? Is that like a thing we have to watch out for?
I think we were
Yeah, I
saying we
think
want
we
to
broke out too early.
solve them for the most part before you guys come up.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially.
Nelly deals for
Like
a
if one's
friend of
off and
mine.
ranged and you're sure it's safe, that's probably okay. But
And how it should happen is, so unless we overmove the boss, we will place the barrier basically on top of where you should come up, and then like Blasphemy people are basically spreading out of that barrier, so even if like one or two of you come up slightly early, it should be fine in theory. We have enough time to deal with that barrier like after everything else is dealt with, so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Break.
And
Darkness consumes light.
spread.
There is no balance. Break.
Group 1.
Hungers.
Sure, we're getting stunned on these ads. In for barrier. You can res Pip, I guess.
Billy is dead too. You need him up on Kingsmore too.
Yeah, go ahead and get him up. Start
Soul's
breaking.
done.
Start breaking. And spread.
So that's like way too early, right? Or am I
That was-
misunderstanding?
Yeah,
I
that was
mean-
early because I got it.
I guess it's not that we should have them dealt with, but like the marks should be out, and then like we're in. I'll explain, like, or I'll try to demonstrate here in a second after we wipe.
I want to go in.
Triple,
I want to go in.
try triple stack this time.
Hungers.
So the big guy.
Oh, these are
just
so
not
smart.
on
I
him?
can't leg sweep all these.
Oh, I wasn't intending us to play this. I was
Billy, where's my master
aiming
spell?
for the weapon, but we'll pull it over to this ad.
Oh, I fell.
And then the small ad has to die fast. The small ones down here just need to be slowed enough. And then we'll pull over to this side.
Submit.
I wanted to see how much healing the burst that I can do will do in Mythic. Because like in Heroic, I solo it, but I don't know if that's going to hold true in Mythic.
You definitely get the same thing too if you come up early, like on Heroic, where you don't have a circle underneath you, and then Blasphemy goes off, and then you do have a circle, like if you come up that early.
I really think we should just have the circles moved out of that area, so when they come up, they're totally safe, and if melee lose a little uptime on the boss, it's kind of whatever.
Lose
Yeah,
all
like-
time.
We can do that, but it's not the boss. It's we can't hit the ads if we're doing
Oh,
that.
true. Well, they should
So
be
it's-
low enough that the range can finish them off, right?
Well, some of them will be. Hopefully,
I
all
can't.
of them.
I can't hit them at all unless the boss is on top of them. I'll let my damage just cleave off the boss.
So if we get them really low, it's fine. But just keep in mind, it's like pretty much only what Pip and Krim that can hit them at that
True.
point.
I think we're doing a couple things wrong, which is complicating it.
Oh, and Jaxar.
To Keats's point, I think we have them too high, and we're able to kill them, but we're only able to kill them if like everybody can stick right on them, which is just not going to be the case. We need them to be like 100-ish K so that they are so easy to kill that like the couple people that can hit them while everybody else is spreading can do it. So like we have some of them at like 40%, maybe even higher, maybe like 50% going into like the call. We have to be more comfortable with taking them to 20-25% and then just not doing anything else on them, which could mean we have to keep the boss out longer. But I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. It just kind of depends on what our damage looks like on them. And then so kind of the full sequence of events, how we play it. So say boss is on star, like right where the Soulwell and Jaina are, and that's where like all the soul ads and everything are. So we spawn that second barrier right on top of me. And then basically as soon as the marks have gone out, the lost souls should be dying, and at the same time everybody upstairs should be spreading out of that barrier. So that means some melee have to get off those ads and can't stay on boss, because if some melee stay on boss and you're one of the ones that was like right here, you could be on top of that pool of players that is going to come up, which there's going to be slight variance in like the exact timing of. So like we intentionally pre-spread like way more than we need to, including getting melee off of the boss in that situation. And then once we're solved, so once that group is up, they are in the barrier, so the barrier can like be dealt with at the same time that the blasphemy group is solving. I realize this sounds like gibberish because like it's a fairly complicated sequence, but
that makes sense.
Makes sense.
It's just you were saying kill the ads when actually my instruction was do not touch the ads, so I didn't. Now I understand.
I think we need to get Val in here, though. Are you around, Val?
Yeah, I'm looking at memes. I was listening, though, so I understand some things.
So everything should be the same for you from last week, except hopefully you'll actually get to see the phase. You can summon him too. You can also Vantis once you get here.
Heard.
So to kind of recap, we need a little bit more like front-loaded damage on the ads so that they're lower when we start breaking. And then we need to make sure everybody is, especially melee, overspreading out of where the barrier is dropped. Then the downstairs group pops up inside the barrier. Those healers with them like start dealing with it while upstairs solves. And then once we solve, you can go in the barrier. The second Kingsmorn group should be spawned essentially in the very center again. So just be ready to hop in there, group 2, if we get there. And our first move downstairs will be basically big ad going to the small one at Star-ish, wherever that spawn is. And then we need to kill the small one fast enough that we can drag the boss straight through to Diamond. And then you'll knock triangle and circle ads towards Diamond. Whichever druid wants to get which, I don't particularly care.
I'll get triangle.
Circle.
Should I wait till you group or just not on it?
It'll be 3 smalls and a big one grouped over like kind of on diamond half, so that's probably
4,
like a save for that point, yes.
2, 1.
I'm not 100% sure how much slow the other small ones will need while we're dealing with the first one. So I think they need some, but we don't want to like hard stun them all the way out. We want them to be close enough.
Darkness consumes light.
Go ahead and spread.
There is no balance. Break.
So proud of that group over on Circle side for not killing everyone.
They wanted to.
They really wanted to.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was
Cancel there.
person.
Chill on the front one, chill on the front one. Gonna drag them through if we can.
Oh!
It's not great. Several people got broken out early.
We're
Okay,
fine.
so a little much. We have to play this very different, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I mean everybody gets blasted by there basically.
I didn't hit her,
Like-
I didn't see her ring, and then I just exploded.
no, that I think you appeared on top of me and I just died.
I got too many procs and I panicked and I just put them all down. That was all me.
Yeah, I don't think we really want to plan on that, on ever having to play that way. So we just need to make sure that doesn't happen.
Pip literally tripled everyone else's damage on the odds.
They call me God King Aftershock. I don't know what to tell you. I'll try to hit the ones in the back exclusively, but like my brain shut off. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's possible to get him to the back of the group, but his movement is a little finicky, and he's like doing a cast sequence at that point, so like he doesn't exactly want to move right away. So I don't know if it's going to be consistent, like pulling him through to those back ones, and then like leaving that, you know, front ad that's always at 10% behind. I think it's probably safe to say that like the frontmost ad in that stack point, or like the front two, I think that are there, never need to be like individually touched.
I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Instead of us moving the boss, could we just move the stack point towards Star side? When the people go down, like how much of a difference does it make if they come out like closer to Star? Because like
We can't cleave the ads with Star, so we would just have to turn around. It would be the exact same thing, but in reverse.
how does it kill them if the stars hit the ads?
No,
It
it's
empowers
the
the ads.
in the second phase.
Yeah, if stars hit ads, it's a wipe.
The small ones that people leave behind?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'll drop another cauldron.
Cauldron time already.
Oh, the time flies.
Kelly, if you want crit, you need to refresh.
What? No, I don't. Do it. Oh, you're mastery. Mastery.
No, she gives crit to me.
No crit.
There you go.
Yeah, move it.
Crit warrior right here, just
5,
being
4,
ignored.
3, 2, 1.
Warriors are crit now.
Arms.
Oh.
What do you mean? You sound disappointed.
I'm not keeping track of people's specs.
I
You're a
didn't
color
go
on my
through
raid
those.
frame.
Think
The
they're-
green one gives crit.
Spread.
I didn't even chain harvest that, and it was just instantly gone.
There is no balance.
Group 1.
Guess we're not moving stars.
Yeah, try to go a little wider on those if you can. Where Marius's was good, but
Just die, I guess. What the heck happened with those stars?
Literally couldn't have been any straighter onto star.
That's
Try to give the benefit of the doubt, but
It's hard when a star's going where you're planning to dodge too. I thought he was gonna blink, so I kind of
The light.
yeah, it's
has abandoned you.
those stars have some width to them, so you need to be further out than you think. Like even if you're not standing directly on star, if you're only 2 yards away from it, it's still gonna hit star. Just, especially the first set, just err on getting them further out. That way people have more room to play. It's difficult if you put it right next to the stack point, because then the next set of people have to run through your star to take their star out. So first set should be closer to the 90-degree angle, and then they get progressively closer to star marker.
Yeah, those people did not get very far out.
Yeah, it's just when the very first set is right against the group, it really screws up the movement for the rest of the phase.
We get a lot more space if we double up every star. So if we stack left and stack right, then the last two have all the space in the world.
Yep, and if you're pre-positioned where you should be, which ranged like it's back on star, then it should be very easy to do that. But if you're out of position and you're trying to scramble, then it's almost impossible.
Do we want to just have the first set of stars go left and then the next set go right, as we're looking right now? Because, I mean, that's not hard to do. As long as people know what's out there. Or is that too much?
Reality
I think it makes sense, but
just reset. Somebody can ton out on kind of far.
I think
It shouldn't matter, yeah.
It shouldn't matter, but like I think we're gonna wipe more trying to have people be like, oh, we're supposed to go here.
Yeah.
Like we're having enough trouble with people just not standing.
Uh-oh. We gotta just jump.
The light has abandoned you.
At least the cauldron's still down.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something, but I want to see how close it puts Chain Harvest to my time going down.
I'm not running my double penance, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my Chain Harvest to the Hopebreaker right before Group 1 goes down, which is like a minute 20 until we go down, but it should still come off cooldown in time with crits on ads and stuff. I think I can farm the cooldown low enough.
I don't know what any of that means, but I assume you're not
I
talking
was
to me.
talking to Marius more than anything, yeah. I was talking to you, Growlus.
Just waiting on Pip.
Oh, I'm ready.
We're the gentler spec. We talk amongst ourselves.
That was gentle as a fucking steamroller.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Break.
And
Darkness consumes light.
forgot.
Spread.
Thank you.
Pip, I took my chain harvest off that spot.
I'm so sorry.
It did feel very slow.
Perfect.
I'm taking quite a bit healing off that too.
And somebody was living dangerously there.
Just shadow step to the last guy. I think it's fine.
Val, we don't want stars on star.
Since what?
Really? Oh, wow.
Since Mythic.
We're gonna break him too early again, even with the deaths.
We're good. Oh shit, stuff's gonna happen.
Try the GS move.
I can onk?
Yeah, the 2 shaman can knock. We can get Val. Pip, you can knock.
Yeah. Bad time.
Group 2, get ready. It's okay, we can still play it. On triangle, 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 triangle.
Not stacked very well. Yeah, okay.
Should I move away from the souls or keep Anduin near it?
So this small one over here is what we kill first. They have to be far enough off that you don't do stars through it.
Oh, okay. The stars aren't
Kill
good.
the small one, kill the small one, kill the small one.
Don't kill the souls yet. Don't kill the souls yet.
Thanks, you got them all.
I'm naturally sleepy, I can't help it.
I don't think we got any of them.
Kill them. Get them up before they die. Get them up, oh no.
Hey, come to me, whoever I can't get to you. Hello?
Oh, it's me, it's me. Fuck.
You were standing in the middle of everyone, I couldn't get to you.
Oh, I was...
That was supposed to happen, Gross?
No, not even close. But
I honestly
somehow
thought it was
kind of worked.
Alternatively, if he's staying in the middle of everyone, how's he supposed to get out?
Well, there was one small path and people were blocking it. Like, he just had to get out of that center because people were like skirting the edge of his circle.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was focused on oh yeah, kill the ads because it's time for them to come up. But yeah, my bad.
I was just trying to say something because that's what we were told to do if we couldn't get to each other.
Yeah, you're right. I should have
Shut up, Aiden.
Good comms.
I should have gone up.
So what went wrong?
Everything.
I don't know what happened upstairs.
Do you, Grollis? Do you want to go down first? Not in general. It's just because we've gotten our thing down already, right? Do you want to go down first so you can practice your thing?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I mean, we're not really doing it perfectly yet anyway, or at least together. Both groups are not doing the first part perfectly yet.
That's fair.
Okay, stars don't go on star.
Pop quiz, Val. Where do stars don't go?
Apparently not star.
Hell yeah, A+.
Where do stars don't go?
I don't fucking know.
That's actually, and then he said not star, so that actually means stars go to star. But it was a double negative.
Checkmate, Val. We're taking your foreskin.
Okay.
Snip, 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 snip.
I'm ready.
Girl's dead.
So they don't have the icons of the actual ads in raid plan, but the big one is the big ad downstairs, and the small ones are the small ones. So we initially drag the big ad on top of that star ad in the picture, and we kill the small ad, and then we slow the circle, triangle, and diamond so that they're approaching the center by the time we're pulling the big ad, which is still alive. The small ad is dead, but then we pull the big ad through the center onto basically that diamond near the center, and then that's when the druids can knock the circle and the triangle towards that third diamond ad, and then we have all 4 of those ads together, and so we can efficiently burst those 4 down. So the only thing, so when you go down, the first thing you're hitting is that star small ad, And then as soon as that's dead, I will move the big one across. And then as long as we slow and knock the circle and triangle ones towards diamond, it should be quite consistent.
Is upstairs doing kind of the same thing you did, so that when he drops the healing barrier, like he's kind of should be almost on top of the ads, so it drops right there on top of the ads. So
Yes, so down or upstairs group 2, so boss should still be in center when we go down. And then when basically as soon as the ad spawn, you pull him just a tiny bit out towards star side, Wara. It doesn't have to be very much. It's just enough so that the stars, when they return to him, don't hit the ads. And then once the stars, you can pull boss back on top of those ads. And then the timing of it needs to be kind of coordinated by you all for the time being, at least. And then it'll play out the same. You're basically dropping the barrier on the ads when it spawns. You're killing them and bringing us up as soon as the marks go out, and then you're overspreading with the marks, and then we'll be up in the barrier while you're solving.
The CC week, or I just press my thing when the bar, like, it says my name and then it counts down, and that countdown's for when I press, or I just when I see my name?
Sorry, say again?
So for the AoE CC, I see my name pop up and then a bar ticking down. Is it just when it hits 0 I'm supposed to CC, or just when I see my name?
So the bar is basically the cast bar of the ads.
So I wait and just don't let it finish.
I mean, you shouldn't wait till 0, but you also don't want to do it right away. I'd say 3 seconds or something left on it is totally fine. Keep in mind there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I think some of it's like bronze or something. Like some of ours, like the front half, are getting stunned a lot, and then the back. Okay, that
Earthquake knocks them down.
Ooh,
Ancient aftershock.
That's that's good to know. Because the timers on the front and the back are different. So you kind of need to keep an eye on the whole group.
It doesn't really matter, as long as you just stun the one with the highest cast bar.
Yeah, the problem is, though, Earthquake could potentially DR stuff if it stuns too many times.
They don't DR.
They don't? Okay, then it doesn't matter much.
I think you just don't trust the weak aura necessarily because of Aftershock, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I got a different weak aura that kind of just shows the highest cast bar.
Can you link that?
Yeah. It's weird. It shows the timers for every cast bar, but the bar loading shows only the highest. The timer part on the right will be a little weird. It'll just have a bunch of overlapping numbers, but watching the bar is good.
Do we know who's knocking in second intermission, second down phase, rather?
The only knocks we should need are Krim and Val. And then I think they just need to be... What slow do we even have down there?
I can Earthbind Totem?
It only hits one, though,
I can
right?
also slow. Oh, well, I mean, technically she could run around and frost shock them, but she's probably not going to be very happy about that.
They need to be slowed essentially one time, I think.
I'm busy
is how it
healing.
looks.
Sorry, Pip.
Pip, if you want to slow, let's say triangle. Kelly, you can slow circle, and then we need to slow on diamond.
So just drop Earthbind on them and that's it? Or keep them slowed permanently with frost shock and shit?
No, they just need to be... They're fast enough that they will basically have walked in if we're... They will basically have walked in by the time we're done dealing with the star one, if we don't slow them once, it looks like. We could also just stun them all once, I think.
Yeah, does it screw it up if I stun them and I slow them?
I mean, only in so much as they won't be tightly grouped. I think this is... We need to see exactly how our group has to do it, but...
It was kind of a hypothetical. I'm not sure if I can throw 2 GCDs at it, but...
We're gonna kill him pretty fast, that we just need to keep him up.
Yeah, especially once we group them up, it should
5,
be like
4,
no trouble
3,
at all to kill them.
2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
And
Darkness consumes light.
spread.
There is no balance.
You see this last person? There it is. Oh, I couldn't see him.
You can get
Wait
one.
1 second, wait.
Won't take a second time, maybe.
All south is.
Nice keys.
You like that?
I like it.
Okay, in for this barrier. We're ahead on the ads, chill on most of them. Spread. And you can start breaking them out.
The barrier's still up, but I don't know if that was a product of like not having healers alive.
Well, yeah, I mean, Keller is dead, and then we also lost.
I also came up early.
Both druids. Yeah, it's just very uneven damage on them right now.
The light has abandoned.
So like I came up early, didn't see the circle around me, but then I did get the mark. So just for anyone else that happens, I'm probably gonna get
It's
it.
also just too much damage, I think, because like I literally stop hitting my buttons at some point because I can't.
Yeah, I think what's happening now is like
dumb.
we blast a couple of them, and they're so low that like we have to stop because you know they're stacked enough that incidental cleave would kill those. But then we have like 3 at 40 and 50%, which is like something that we need to figure out.
Genuinely, I keep telling myself I'm gonna do something correctly, and then I do it incorrectly. So
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put Earthquake where it only hits the back ads because they're the ones that are staying the highest, and then I just like forget. I don't know. My brain's not working very well today. I'm sorry.
I mean, that seems like it probably would work if it happens, but it's obviously tough to tell without seeing it, so. I believe in you this pull, Pip.
I don't. I'll try. Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah.
Five, 4.
If an arcane mage
3,
timed it well, Fuzzy.
Fury submit.
I guess resin.
You want?
Make sure you res him real quick. So like, how many targets does arcane hit?
5.
My thinking is, could an arcane mage burst them down from higher by themselves?
Yes. If the boss
Spread.
is on.
Any idea how high? Just like. Sorry, I was thinking during that pull.
What am I supposed to do about what I just did there?
I didn't see what you did.
I have to look at the
There was
log to
just
see how
people on both sides of me, and I picked one to go to, and then Keats also went to someone else, and then we just all died at the same time.
I don't know how instantaneous it is, but generally, if I see 2 people heading towards the same mark, I stop moving if I'm one of those 2 people, and I let the marked person decide.
We're right next to it. Was like
So-
alternating colors, so there wasn't really a...
No, to me there were 2 purples, so I knew I had to go left, but I don't know
Well,
what
I had
you
2
should
yellows.
do about that.
'Cause I had a yellow to my
that's
left and
why I'm
right.
saying I don't know what you should do about that, but I know what I was supposed to do.
I think isn't the idea like you want to try to do slow movements, not like really quickly clear on top of another person without them being aware.
Yeah, so actually, I guess what we should do is, like, for me, it was clear I needed to go left because there were 2 purples and 1 left. So for you, if it's unclear, you just wait, like, half a second. Or, like, move slowly, do, like, the inch move.
Okay.
I think
Refresh
that
again,
sounds
Kelly.
right. How much did you say, Fuzzy? And I just didn't hear. How much is, like, your timeable burst?
How much damage?
Yeah.
To see how much totem hits individually. I could probably do like a nice, like maybe 100k each ad. Perfectly stacked.
On a stack?
I mean, they're about as stacked as they're gonna get, I think. So is
With
that like
arcane
2?
power, if that makes a difference.
I think this is an option to consider. Start kind of trying to line things up so that, like, that's going to be your plan. I realize right now the damage on them is kind of wonky, but I want you to try to get used to those timers, or the timer for it. Because if Fuzzy can do 100k to each of them, I think potentially we could move boss off of them.
So when do you want them to die?
I want them to die like 2+ seconds after we get our marks upstairs, if that's a good indicator for you.
That? It's pretty
like
set.
a time in the fight?
Like in the game, yeah.
I'll have to look this pull. I don't know the in-game timer or the pull timer.
So you take that, subtract maybe 13.
I'll keep an eye on it for this pull, and then you can work it out from there.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Break.
And
Darkness consumes light.
spread.
There is no balance.
Swipe.
Heh.
That was habit, fellas.
Somebody shadow.
I literally didn't move. I was like,
No,
well,
I know. I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be us, definitely, because it always is.
yeah, it always is. I was like, Illy he didn't even look. He just ran.
I just watched 2 yellows just blow up on each other first global.
I already know how I
A
died.
weird way to say that,
I
but okay.
I didn't even move. Like, I was literally just there. Grolls is to my right. I was like, oh, let me just go to Grolls. And I just fucking, somebody appeared.
I can't release.
I think somebody's still in pod. Oh, it was like was in pod. Now I don't know what's going on.
Huh? Hello? Game?
He's trapped downstairs.
It's done this before. It takes a second, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go get food.
Just
I
jump
think-
off if you're
I think
alive. There's
Kavastas
2 of
and
you.
Sykes have to die, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. See ya, Sykes.
I think it was when the boss respawned.
It could have been.
Do we think Keats actually went to get food?
Oh yeah.
Better just put a 5-minute break up just in case.
It's kind of what I'm debating. I guess we can do our break now.
Hello? Okay, I'll release. I got potatoes.
You got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to run back.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yo, we making potatoes?
I got honey roasted nuts.
Growlers?
Grawls was ready.
Growlers?
Mm-hmm.
So they want to die after the blasphemy?
After it's been assigned, yeah. So when it when it's being assigned, you have like 7 seconds total to kill them before they just die. So any time after their blasphemy is assigned, though, should be fine.
So like anytime between that.
Is that the... Yeah, that looks like the right blasphemy cast. Yeah, so like you kill them at, 124 or something, basically.
Yeah.
I think we can give it another couple pulls with trying to keep him on the ads. And then I think if it doesn't kind of start sorting itself out, I think we just commit to moving him all off of the ads. I think the Feast of Spirit. Just waiting on Billy.
They need to make the dwarf run animation not look so funny.
Are you laughing at me when I run? Quinn?
Yes.
It's hurtful.
My champion.
Sorry.
Pog, best
But I
boost.
agree.
I was hoping you'd make it this far.
I fucking love peanuts.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated.
Val has nuts in his mouth.
Yeah, I have a bunch of like
random thing.
I'm eating my honey roasted nuts.
I got some nuts for
Are
you
they
to roast,
warm?
honey.
Are they warm and salty?
They're not warm.
Why would they be warm?
If he just roasted them.
No, it's planted.
Val just got home from work. You think he roasted peanuts?
I
put
still
him in
have
his-
a dinner.
I feel
Put him
like
in his
out
natural
of,
pocket.
I mean, he plays with fire at work. There's plenty of opportunity to
There's no
roast some
fire.
nuts.
But
There's
like,
no-
couldn't you just?
Oh,
like,
there's fire.
Could you just like roast
Val
them
wishes
forward
he
and
played with
leave the
fire
oven
at
on
work.
all day and then?
No, the
come
plant
back
will
with
blow
the
up.
toasted nuts.
We have a lot of volatiles.
Maybe he did like an instant pot, like a crock pot for hot nuts.
After raid, I have to go eat dinner and then go to sleep and wake up tomorrow for another 12-hour shift. Come back, raid, rinse and repeat. And then it's Friday.
You get 12-hour shifts.
Well, it's supposed to be 8, but I can't leave until everything's done.
You should just do like one long shift instead of doing 12-hour long shifts.
Just do things faster, forehead.
I'm at 23 hours already. It's only Monday.
Gotta make that cash money.
I'm tired, man.
Are you at least hourly instead of salaried?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Someone know offhand how big is the damage amp in the,
7.
intermission?
I think it's in the adventure guide.
Isn't it like 200%
It
plus
is.
Not
it
opening
takes like
that up.
150% more damage?
I don't remember exactly. It's
Up
It's
to
like
200% bonus damage, so you're doing triple damage.
200%
Thanks,
bonus
War.
damage, and Anduin takes 150% of the damage that the boss takes that we're fighting Arthas.
Oh, that's only 100, I thought.
It's actually 1-to-1. That was early on the PTR, but it's
They fix it? 100?
I mean, the tooltip says 100.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Your soul shall serve. Break.
Then
Darkness consumes light.
spread.
There is no balance.
I'm going to circle.
I'm going to hell.
You can just die.
See you there.
I mean, I feel like we need to have like some kind of mental mini priority list, because like whenever me and Growlers have opposites, we're always gonna go towards each other.
That's
we're right
so
next
much information to like try to keep in mind. How
Well, I
about
mean,
just
what I
don't
mean by that-
immediately run on people?
No,
I didn't.
even
Most of the
move.
problem
No,
I
I
was the
didn't even
thing,
move.
Pip, is that I like waited for a second. I was like, oh, no one's going for war, and then they moved as I was moving in.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
but it's
in general, yes. If War and I are different colors, it makes sense for us to move on top of each other, so the boss doesn't move. But
yeah,
that's what makes sense. And I
don't
realized
mean
that as
like
I was walking in. So don't worry about it. I don't think it should happen. I can all just be more careful. Like it's not that big of an issue, and it's not something that needs to be like remedied.
I'm not saying we need to remember anything or anything like that. I'm just saying
No, I
like
didn't say
little
that. I
things.
said like remedy.
Just like realize. Yeah, what? Never mind.
It's kind of related. We're still doing the range clears and takes a step back, right? Because I saw a couple range clears start running it towards melee. So
well, it
that's not
depends.
all-
It depends on where they clear.
That's
If they clear out at range, they can do it. They can take a step out onto the edge. If they clear in towards melee, they should just go into melee.
I had a couple of people clear it near me and saw them running in. It's just
One of them's Carly, for sure.
I go
saw him
way
do
the
it,
fuck
but
out.
Yeah. But he's got to get back in so he can start healing. As long as it's safe. Like, it doesn't matter whether you go out or in, just don't be in the middle. And make sure it's clear whichever way you're going.
Amusingly, this is the one blasphemy that
four,
Echo's been
3,
like 200 hours
2,
creating a week or
1.
for.
And they still haven't fucking shared it.
I mean, they're never going to share that week or.
They said they'd release everything after the race was over. I believe you.
Those liars.
Yeah.
I mean, I think last race they shared like their bars. Then they shared the bars, the auras, but they didn't share their like custom Fate Scribe week auras. I would assume this will be the same spread.
They just have a lot of hard-coded moves and stuff in it.
There is no balance.
Group 1. We're on the ads for Daria.
That's my fault. I pulled one through the boss.
Yeah, we can keep that
That's on me.
And 2, 1, start breaking. Okay. Playing for now.
Oh. Wait, Billy, do you not have
Your Val up?
Don't take.
You can play it without it, like.
Take.
Marius, I guess go down.
You still got it by star.
Yeah, I'm...
So you're on the small ad over here first.
I don't know which one I was supposed to slow.
Oh, my ads all got stunned. I don't know who stunned it.
Push that smallly. And that should be dead by this point, and then we'd be here, and the side ones would have been knocked in. It's closer to the idea, though.
I'm south of this barrier right here, I'm assuming.
Okay.
I did not crack there because
The light has abandoned you.
I don't know who
Forge.
stunned, but we cannot just randomly CC because it throws off the DRs. And then I don't know when I'm supposed to stun if somebody just randomly stuns in the middle.
I thought we established that the DR isn't a
Nope.
thing.
It was all of them.
Yeah, Growlers, I don't know. Everything died before my totem went off.
Yeah, I mean, they died way too fast, but I think that means we are going to have to move them off the ads. So it's not just earthquake and
No, that someone definitely did that one because that was an earthquake. Unless maybe it was Ancient Aftershock hit all of them. I don't know if T's playing that though.
yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, you can check, but like the last 15 seconds, I didn't do any damage to the ones upstairs, like the first upstairs.
Was it Psychic
can I get a
Scream
res?
by Sykes?
You bend to my will.
Looks like he did that
Good
to
check.
the ads.
Not 15 seconds, 12 seconds, about.
I think
The only people who CC'd the ads are me, Sykes, Tyranna, Aiden, and Grawlus. And I only did it twice. Or no, I only did it once. Sorry. If you hit 8, you did it once, I believe.
It was a lot of Starfall, Starfire, Harmonic Echo, Arcane Barrage, and then like stuff Tyranna literally can. I don't know anything about Arcane Mage, but I know Tyranna can't like change what he's doing. It's physically impossible or whatever. Something.
I think. Did you cast an Infernal during that one, Jaxar?
It might be one of the automatic ones that comes down from the tier.
Okay.
so. It has to be something like that, or like maybe Bronze Stun actually works on
I
him.
can't
Like it
really
has to be
control
something like
that,
that, right?
though.
Braun
I mean,
wouldn't
I could
stun.
hold the cast, but that really...
No, I guess that's fine.
I
I
mean,
just I don't know when I'm supposed to stun if they get stunned like 2 seconds
the
into their
Infernal
first cast.
definitely does do it.
Yeah, but like if they don't DR, like it's
Then
okay.
I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I just don't know when I'm supposed to stun then.
I think you just go you're first, so you know when you see it going off, you just go.
The only nice thing about the linked stun weak aura is that those stuns don't reset. Like, so if somebody is accidentally stunning ours, that does not reset and then tell like Jaxar to go. No, it still says that I'm supposed to go. Which is, I guess, what we would want.
Yeah. My weak aura just stopped telling me to go after they got stunned by the Infernal, it looks like.
Yeah, which I think that is a problem. I think we, I guess these things are related. I think we are going to move them off the ads, though. They're just dying so fast upstairs. So I think that maybe changes like accidental stun stuff happening, but the play for the next couple pulls then I guess is I'll move him just off the ads like we have been doing while that set of stars is going on. But then once the stars are over, instead of moving him back onto the ads, I'll basically move him over towards star. And then they still need to, like, people still need to keep an eye on the ads, but there's no longer, like, if you're hitting them, you know you're hitting them. Like, there's no incidental cleave bullshit that people have to worry about.
So I can resume normal CD?
I think this actually probably makes your touch even better if you can time it.
Well, the thing is that I want to run it off Anduin, right? If you're running away from the boss, I can't totem it.
I mean, we can move him back to the ads when we're trying to kill them. We just are going to pull him out until that point.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's fine. I guess.
Is there going to be any trickiness with like the boss being on you while you're trying to clear? I don't know exactly how that all lines up.
Nothing should have changed about that. Like, Bora should basically be up at that point. And so boss probably is on him. Wait, are we talking about two different times in the fight? I'm not sure.
I'm talking about killing the first ads when war is down.
Oh,
you're saying
yeah,
you're going to move the boss back in, but that's also when we need a spread, right?
I will move him in early enough that nothing changes about like the barrier. The barrier placement's still going to be on the ads. Like all of that should play out the same. It's just boss is not going to constantly be on top of those ads.
Okay, I mean, I'm not hitting it either way. I'm just asking for your sake. Whatever. I guess we're good.
I mean, this is definitely a thing people do, so it works. It's just it changes things slightly.
4, 3, 2.
I'm sure it works. So just Fuzzy needs a very precise timing, and I'm not sure how feasible that's gonna be.
Yeah, me either. I don't know if it's gonna work because my barrage also does a lot of damage. I don't know if Totem will carry the whole thing.
And
Darkness consumes light!
Unironically go Night Fae Fire.
spread.
Fuzzy hates fun.
Let's see,
I don't have Night Fae.
Keep one. So everything's shifted a tiny bit, so just be mindful. Okay, these stars are about to end. So we do have to move them. We have to move them during it, I guess, which is fine. You can kill him.
Wow, this is so bad.
Back in barrier.
Where am I supposed to take this? I don't.
So it should be just like the first set of stars, but people are on like every side at the moment. So I don't think we have enough in down phase to do anything useful. So
Pay for this treachery.
Darkness consumes light!
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
Did they die more consistently? I wasn't super able to tell personally.
I feel like they did, but they might have been a little
5
early.
seconds early. Like
Yeah, it was like a little early, but they were even.
No, I mean I got pulled out way early, and then I came up and started killing some of the ads.
Wait, how did I hit you? You hit me. We hit each other. I don't know where you didn't see where you were because I stepped to someone and I died. Like me, you. It says that
die.
You didn't.
I didn't have a mark.
It says that you
I
and
did.
I. It
I
says
also
that you
didn't
and I
die.
collided, but I blew up.
Yeah, you can see it says you collided with a maiden.
I mean, I didn't have a mark, so I don't know.
It must just be like a weird, like hitbox thing where it doesn't kill one person.
Yeah,
You do it a
because
specific way.
I stepped to someone who had another mark, and I blew up and died where they were. And then
Wait, did you step to me? Didn't you
I
step
stepped
over
to-
Aiden?
I stepped. No, you can step over me. I stepped to. Maybe it was you. No one else died at the same
Well,
time that
I was
did,
the one
though.
with the other mark, but I don't know if you stepped to me. Well, I guess not, because then we would have cleared.
No, there was no one else died the same time that I died.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It must have just been that, like, because it moved my body, but I died in that instant. It didn't. So that's always good. Weird.
Maybe someone potted.
so we're gonna shift things slightly. I was misremembering exactly how this played out, but it shouldn't be hard. We just, instead of like being directly in center and then spawning the ads like, what am I not using? So we have been spawning ads kind of like right on square. So we're actually going to spawn them a little closer towards diamond, but boss will, like, I'm just going to pull boss farther towards diamond or closer towards diamond. So it shouldn't be a ton of adjustment for you. And then essentially as soon as the ad spawn, I'll pull him fully out of the ads for the whole time, which means somebody else is going to be assigned to the first CC. So we'll just have let's do are you you have to be what, Guardian to have NCAP roar?
Yeah.
Are you
Probably
already
I got
swinging
it.
Vortex, but
I got Inkip.
Okay, so it'll be you then, Val. You have the weak aura, right?
What weak aura?
God damn it.
Val, did you have a star last pull?
It's in the Anduin tab.
I got the last star. But while going into the area, I clipped someone else's because I didn't see them.
Okay, you are way out of position. You want to. This is why you keep running.
What are the positions? Because I was not here when you guys discussed it. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I know. So you want to be on star, and then if you get a star, you move off star. Star is always the safe spot. It looked like
Why
you
do
were,
I see people around circle?
Because
I'm just saying
you're
where I
wrong.
see everyone else.
Just be on star.
Yeah,
and
if you
then if
don't,
you get a star, you move off star.
yes. And then in the Anduin tab, it's up a tiny bit. Just make sure you have the Anduin Lost Soul CC rotation weak aura.
Oh, I have that.
Then you're good to go.
What the fuck's a Lost Soul?
It's the things that spawn when they go down. You're the very first one though, so just make sure you're ready for it.
Oh, I don't have that one. So you just posted today?
You shall pay for this
No, it was
treachery.
there last week.
Why does it say Anduin CC rotation? Oh, it's not called Lost Soul. Understood. Yeah, I had it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Your soul
This might be a little farther than I wanted, but we'll just go with it. In.
darkness consumes light.
Spread, and keep in mind your positioning may change a tiny bit here.
There is no balance.
And Carly and Sykes really had to go out.
On a date?
That was about as bad as those will ever get.
Okay, so we're just going to leave him basically here the whole time. Stars can do the same thing they've been doing. Barrier soon. It's going to be on the ads again.
Wait, so you say we go star?
Yeah, Billy
But
put
people
that
are.
in one spot.
Oh,
The
what?
cast go off?
Oh.
So the cast went off, but that is how that will play out from now on, I think, like positioning wise. Some people were going to star with the stars there, it looked like.
Really did.
Move further out.
There's
we're not gonna
nothing
be-
wrong with doing 90 degrees out from star. People are like starting them 90 degrees and then cheating in, and that actually just makes the rest of the stars harder.
Yeah, like the positioning changes, but you don't really have to. Like, it's just there's going to be a longer gap between boss and star, but like this from boss to the star marker should always be a safe spot from stars. So they can still go like 2 over to the circle side and 2 over to the triangle side, but you no longer might be putting them like here. You might be putting them like here instead. But if you're in star, you should still be safe if
think-
people are doing it correctly.
Any angle closer than like where I am jumping right now to star is too close to star. Just because if you're kind of in melee, it's a real tight little triangle. But
I would say that makes sense. It's a good
yeah,
metric
people
for-
are starting them out here and then cheating in because they feel like they need to be closer to star. I'm not really sure why. But you, as long as they don't pass through the ads, you can 90 degree it.
Shouldn't
Like you can put it out at circle if you want.
Okay.
Shouldn't it make more sense for Jaxar or me to have the first stun on the souls Because Val's is like centered around himself, right? What if he gets a star and he gets like super
That's
out of
true.
position?
True.
So it's gonna be tricky because if we're doing also like if we do an angle like that, we're running in from star to stack for the barrier, and we're gonna have stars coming right back pretty much to where everyone's gonna be running through.
Yeah.
Because now that boss is so far towards diamond, the star takes a long time to make it back, so it's kind of tough timing.
I wouldn't get any closer than 45 degrees to star. Like, being out at circle is really safe and nice for everybody else. And I know people lose like an extra second of boss uptime, but at this point I don't really care.
Just waiting on Carly. If you did not see, your order in the stun rotation, Pip and Val has changed.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kneel.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's happened to me too, dude.
You stopped. You were too close. You like walked in too close.
Priests.
10 seconds though.
He's a finicky dude. I don't know.
Darkness consumes light.
Spread. Sure, he gets a 4 and then end at some point.
There is no balance. Break.
I'm sorry. That was me.
Just
I
wait.
thought they were all done by that point.
That's a bit rough there in that situation for me, actually, because you're in the corner and the ranger on that side. Because the only person that I could go on, I actually couldn't go on anybody except Sykes, who's on the opposite side of the fucking thing, and I know he can't come over.
Well, he can, but it's very hard to see them when they're on tanks if we're ranged and we're out. I think if you and Grollis don't clear immediately, you just call that it's on tanks. Because
Also, I mean, like, this is the second pull we've had the boss in that spot, and I think Ranger used to where they have been going, so it's gonna take us a couple pulls probably to reset our position because.
Not for me. It was just like a visual thing. I just didn't see war until like last second.
Yeah, I mean, I think we basically shifted 3 people that were like in a second row behind where Wara and I stand. I don't know where they went, but like we shifted people from that, so they just need to get used to new spots.
Okay.
I realize like we're changing a lot, but like this is a very finicky boss, and I am fairly confident now that like it's not going to be viable or consistent rather to just have the boss on the ads. So I think we have to change that, which is throwing some other stuff off.
That's fine. We just need more pulls on it. I do think it would help though if you don't get cleared right away, War, to call it. Since you're like if a ranged in or if a melee doesn't get cleared right away, they kind of cheat out, but you can't really do that, and it's hard to see with all the stuff going on.
It fucking sucks if we don't clear Wara immediately. To be honest.
Yeah, it does.
Shit just gets wacky.
Is it a bigwigs thing? Because I also don't see any say bubbles from Wara regarding his icon.
I saw
it's
one.
a distance thing.
A lot of people.
It's a distance, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually probably it. I also know, like I know Aiden said he turned off the part of the week where I think that said say bubbles, although Bigwigs also
5,
does it, so like
4,
who's
3,
using what, I don't know.
2, 1.
Your reality ends here. Break.
Something EVM user war, right?
Nah, he had to say bubble. It's just the say range is only 15 yards or something.
Yeah, I saw his say bubble on mine.
Darkness consumes light.
Spread.
There is no balance.
Whisper Bulwark is
What?
purple.
Who
Oh,
even
Yeah, you're
cleared
just
me? Who even cleared me?
It was Ko, and then I was going for Ko at the same time, and we all died.
Okay.
Was that Illy that cleared me?
Cleared you? I don't know.
Yeah.
If they blink too, it's Illy.
Oh, okay. What a ninja, dude. Didn't see him at all.
He just appears.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
Just rogue things.
Where'd my mark go?
It's kind of scary sometimes if you've got like this plan. I'm gonna go to this person, and then they're coming to you, and then Illy just out of the mist.
Got him. Oh.
That's why I kind of try to wait a little bit, because I don't want to fuck other people's like clear plans up.
It hasn't really been an issue, at least for me. I don't know.
It
if
was an
you-
issue
that
for me
or not,
once,
though.
but it was also, thankfully it was Fuzzy was the other person it would have been an issue for, and he just blocked.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Can we stop doing that?
And
Darkness consumes light.
spread.
There is no balance. Break. King hungers.
Hope you're ready for CCs.
Just go wide with them.
Barrier soon.
Yeah, something definitely caused the. I can't do this one.
I can do it.
Something caused the Weaker to wig out there.
And kill him. Spreading at the same time. Yellow on boss. I don't know that there is a
You
problem.
guys.
Why didn't I bubble that? I don't know. You can res me.
Were you purple there, girls?
That was yellow.
Yeah.
Group 2. We're in a weird spot, but it's fine.
Pixel stack, pixel stack.
Not bad.
Hit this Molly.
Darkness consumes light. Your end has come.
Oh, I'm not
Sweep
going
all
to
of them.
use
They're very spread out.
Yeah, big gun melee idea. That's my bad.
Oh,
Submit. There is no balance.
So, sorry, you probably mentioned it before, but are we gonna have like a knock at some point for the smallies there? Because they get there like really fast, even with just like one slow.
The light has abandoned you.
I didn't get my slowdown.
I got mine down. I think it might have been off center, but like he got to the center like really, really quickly. I don't remember which one mine was though, to be fair. I think it's circle.
Mine is circle.
Fuck! Okay, well you're
Like,
up.
it doesn't matter. I didn't slow it anyway, so whatever. It applies. Yeah, I'll take whatever. I'll take triangle.
Wait, I just want to make sure.
I think it actually makes sense to do it slightly differently than I was originally thinking. I think the side ones, I think Val and Krim let them get close enough. They let them get like halfway, then they root them, And then when we're trying to knock them together, they then break their own route and then knock it towards diamond. So that deals with those two, just with those two players. So then the diamond one is the only one we need to actually make sure is slowed enough. So that could just be Pip and you, Kelly. Which the two of you can like coordinate for now, but eventually you'll know exactly how much you need to do.
Can I get a codex?
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
And we were a little far away. So like I was just way out of position for threat on that big guy. Which I guess means we could just flip the order and do like the diamond ad first and have the star be the CC'd.
I just need to know which one I put totem on. I don't think it personally matters for me.
Yeah, let's switch.
I mean, the big ad spawns over on star side, so like if we do swap it, the big ad's just gonna be running around a bunch first. So I think it probably makes sense to keep it over on star.
Yeah.
Also diamond then.
Yeah, so you and Kelly are responsible for slowing diamond. You can let it get close to the boss, but you just can't let it get in. And then which druid is on which side?
Circle.
So again, you can let it get like probably like this distance-ish, and then you can root it, and then when it needs to be broken, you break it yourself, and then you knock it towards diamond. And the diamond ad at that point should be like here. So whatever the shaman need to do to keep it at that point.
So like stop it at square? Have it be at square? Some kind of...
Let me look at exactly where square is.
Is that what that you meant by that point?
Between like diamond and square, yeah.
Okay.
Is kind of where to stop it. Because
I
then
don't
big
know
ad
if
will
the
be
slow
there.
by itself is like that effective.
I'll look to vortex it too.
I can probably throw my stun on diamond.
Oh, I guess yeah. I'll
Is your
stun
stun
it.
back up by then?
I think
'Cause you
once
stun first.
So.
I think once we know exactly once everybody knows exactly what they're doing, the big ad's not going to be over by star very long because that small one's going to melt, and so like I think it won't have to be slowed very long. Pip is kind of what I think is going to end up happening.
So, CC the fuck at it at the beginning and then slowly let up.
For now, yes.
Cool.
I'll let you handle the stun and slow then, Pip, and if your stun's not back up, just let me know and I'll throw mine down instead.
Okay. Hey girls, how's it going?
5.
I do not like this position from you, Pip.
2.
I don't care.
Your reality ends here.
Pip's gonna murder me with a blasphemy. I'm calling it now.
I'm always behind. What the hell?
Darkness consumes light.
It's always terrifying. Spread.
There is no balance.
Pretty much every time I think somebody's gonna die on Sylvanas.
I was just looking at that same thing.
I wanted
It
her dead.
fools me every time. Okay, barrier soon. Spread, and you can kill him.
I'm gonna need a mark.
Back in the barrier if we're safe.
Has come.
Pip, you can onk, and then let's get.
Don't have a res.
Then no one. But we can play part of it at least.
Somebody has to get my CC.
Yeah, it'll just be kitchen first, I guess.
Yep. Get it first.
Oh, I
Are we
misplaced
getting
my
it?
thing. Kelly, you're gonna have to slow it.
I didn't.
Which one is the one on diamond? Because it's actually in between.
I rated it.
Are you doing the one to the right or the one to the left?
The one that was like between diamond and triangle was what I was going for. I have no
But
idea.
it's spawned in between all the marks.
And so then the knock would have happened like just before now, and then they should all be together in dime.
Like if the marks are cardinal directions, the ads all spawn on inner cardinals.
So which one's which?
I think cardinals north, south, east, and west.
Okay, which ad is diamond?
I
We
was
made it.
confused too.
I guess I can remark them. What did I have these marks for initially? I think I have them for intermission stuff, but I can change them for now.
So
I mean, you
I don't
don't
know.
have to. You just. Which one do you want slowed? I guess is what we're asking. The one to the right of diamond, the one to the left of diamond.
The one to the right was a little bit closer to diamond, I think. If you're looking at the
That is because I stunned the one to the left and slowed both. So.
Oh yeah, you should actually just decide, because those marks are for CC and like like phase 2 ad stuff, so I don't really want to change them and
There's
have
one
people get used to it.
me. That could be diamond.
Yeah, we'll do that. The one to the right of diamond is now diamond. That's the one the Pip's gonna do things to.
Okay, then which one's the one that's star? Which one do we blast?
So
Close to
the
the big
star
ad.
one is the one close to the big ad, which should be here, I believe.
Okay.
Also, I don't know how much attention we still want to devote to the Lost Souls, but Carly got brought up like 5 seconds early, and my ad never died.
Yeah, I know. I think it is better, but it's obviously still an issue.
We had
They're
people
just
dead too, right?
We had people dead, and they're also just like now the issue is they're slightly too high on some of. Like there's a lot of issues still. Like I don't know.
I mean, I know. I just don't know what we want to devote attention to.
I mean, every pull I'll be doing more damage to them. That's just how it
Yeah,
goes.
we just need more pulls, I think.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not
know that we
necessarily
need.
good, is
I don't
it?
know that we need to change anything. I think we need a couple more pulls to see like whether something even needs to be changed. I guess is what I'm thinking.
Hey, cookies,
But that's-
please.
What Pip's saying is not necessarily true, because if everyone's getting more comfortable and doing more damage, then we all get consistently brought up too early.
Comfortability does
So
not mean
then
more
Growlithe
damage.
can compensate by ticking in later, so we need more pulls.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And then
Pa, 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 pa.
how did I hope it? Oh, to star, I guess.
Well, it's not that what you said is not true, it's that what you said is not necessarily
5,
helpful.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Krim, let's have you. Actually, no. Kelly drop totem when we're going down.
Drop totem when we're going down. Like,
When we go down to our Kingsmorn.
what totem do you want me to drop? And where do you want me to drop it?
Speed
Okay.
totem.
Have a lot of totems, Growlithe.
Drop
Yeah,
them all.
but which is the only one I ever call for?
They're running away from each other.
Oh,
We
I
can
cooked it.
Billy up. Barrier soon, it'll be on ads. A little bit of damage on the ads, just a tiny little bit. Spread and you can break them out.
There is no balance. Your end has come.
Okay, and so this will be your speed totem probably.
Darkness consumes light. Your end has come.
You're gonna have to get next stun, Carly.
Okay, those should be knocked in now.
Thanks, you got it too.
And just make sure those are stunned.
I just did
They don't
mine.
go in.
There is no balance.
And then Ko will have to get the stun.
Okay. Ooh. That was actually pretty good downstairs on our part. You could probably break the druid ones a tiny bit earlier if we consistently kill that first small one, kind of that time range, then like we can break the side ones a tiny bit earlier. But just keep an eye on it. I think we got broken. We got. I'm guessing
cast
pulled
off.
out by a cast. Yeah.
I think
Or randos.
I don't know how good us keeping the people down on the first downstairs phase was, but I think saying like you can start hitting ads is maybe misleading because there's like some that are already good, and then there's a couple at like 50% that we should try to single target.
Yeah, so that one you said kill ad, then I got popped up immediately and had to do the like I did it. It wasn't a problem, but
Like, so people were tickling them already because Carlos said tickle them, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's just that there's a big.
okay, I maybe do a little more than 100k, maybe like 150, 200.
Can we just
Holding
bring the
C.
boss in like later?
I don't think it's a problem.
Not much, Keith, because if we want the barrier to spawn on them, then like we might have another second or so we could keep them out, but not much more.
I think if people have the ability to single target ads at that point instead of AoEing them, it is very helpful, probably. 'Cause there's a bunch of people who like have to do incidental cleave, but a bunch of people who can just single target the ones that are super, super low. Or super high.
I'm looking at the damage real quick, but we'll go here in a second.
Does anyone have a spare flask?
Kelly, refresh.
Thank you.
Why do your stats keep changing? What does that?
Because I'm sullying somebody else for mastery.
Oh.
You've been replaced.
I mean, I think it's nasty down there for everybody right now, so I think we need to get
I mean,
used to it.
just for casting, because I can't.
Are you with other players? Like, are you stacking with other casters?
Am I supposed to?
Would it help to PI a healer for Kingsborn too?
5.
I don't know how
4,
were the
3,
healing odds.
2, 1.
They were fine. If we can get the mass off just a little bit sooner.
He can do it like as he's going
Yeah,
down, right?
yeah, that's what I would like because I popped Ascendance about a second after getting down, and that healing went into the ads because I didn't get mass for another second after that.
I'll be faster on it.
Spread.
Yeah, if you're precasting as we go down, I'm gonna burst immediately.
There is no balance.
Group 1.
Hungers.
barrier soon. Chill, chill, chill. Break them and spread. Okay, get them back in the barrier. There's a... Okay. Raw.
You gotta stay out at that point against her.
Let's wait. Let's do another. I felt better about that timing. I think I still called it a little wrong, but... Man, this fight is finicky as hell, man.
It feels like Kel'Thuzad is what I was saying. They're like more obnoxious.
An SLG.
Yeah.
I don't. It's not like SLG where like the timings are different every pull. It's like a very hard sequence and like set of timings you have to do.
I just
With,
meant,
almost, with no room for error, basically.
killing ads at the right time is what I was.
That's true, yeah.
That's why it feels like Kel'Thuzad, but Kel'Thuzad you had a 10-second window. Here you have like a 2-second window.
So, Growlus,
Mm-hmm.
by the time I can barrage, they're already like 50k HP, so my barrage is gonna bring him out as soon as you say kill him. But my totem is ticking to last until 25, so I mean, it's either everyone else stops it or I stop CDing there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what you're saying
what
is
if you
we
start
stop
early?
DPS sooner.
What if? But so the problem is like
100k, right?
Well, it's
around
barrage
100K,
plus
yeah.
totem.
But like, I think what Fuzzy's saying is, so like we can no longer move boss once he's pulled onto them, and then like that time it is pretty much set. And then if we want Fuzzy to do what he's doing, I don't know if that timer works.
Well, we also
Don't we just want the ads not at 100k then? Like have people stop at 150k or 180k?
But I mean, we pulled boss onto the ads at like 50%. So that means basically nobody would be able to touch them at all.
Yeah.
We'd have to
If you-
like
if-
stop at 75%
Like,
or
I guess
something.
I'm extra damage already. Like if everyone can sort of tickle them at the same time, that work better.
Let's
than me
pull
just-
again. I'm not sure.
Should we try a pull where no one touches them and see what happens? You pull the boss on at the same time.
I'll
and
do a
just-
mini. I'll do a mini burn. This
Yeah.
time.
Fuzzy holding AP for a minute is awkward as fuck.
I know, but like all of this is awkward for some people in the raid is kind of the point. Let me know when you're good, by the way, Pip.
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
I mean, just do whatever.
Like it's awkward for Fuzzy if we do it one way. It's awkward for like Pip if we do it another. It's awkward for like Keats if we do it another way. Like
3,
just do what we're
2,
doing, and then I'm
1.
gonna
Your
not use
reality
it.
ends here.
I think we have the damage. Just
I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to do because I feel like enough keeps changing with good reason, but enough keeps changing that I still do not fully know what to do.
No, I mean I agree, and I also am like in a similar position. I don't know exactly what's optimal yet.
Yeah.
Spread.
There is no balance.
Sorry, just felt right.
Good luck, you two.
Elliot, step. Don't apologize. To her.
So we're not damaging the ads?
Touch them
Yeah,
a
I mean,
little
just
less.
do normal. No,
okay.
do normal. Do normal.
Do normal, according to Fuzzy.
I'm touching the ads. Oh shit!
Oh.
I forgot my totem doesn't instantly stun.
Just die, yeah.
That is, yeah.
You were touching the ads though.
She was. She got distracted by doing it.
Just not with capacity.
It was that, and then star. I didn't know what to do with the star because I didn't want to accidentally clip people. You can only stretch the shaman brain cells so thin, and there's already 3 of us.
It's really on Growlers for having 3 shamans in the raid.
Sounds rough.
That is a fair point, actually. And Ko's like set, so I guess the 2 of you were just gone.
Yeah, just do normal. I'll just move my damage. Because it doesn't look like we need it.
I want to try hitting them less, but we like to see how it works out in a minute later in the fight, but we haven't gotten there in like fucking half an hour, so I still just don't know.
You mean so you have different CDs up for the down phase?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's also something I've been thinking about. All of this is gonna have to change when we're like, oh, we want our damage for the intermission phase.
Yeah. I should probably just look at the fight timers and map it out tonight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality
always does that.
Just don't taunt people.
Will do.
Not you.
Nope, you already said it.
Sorry.
It's true, you did say it.
See.
It's alright, I'll taunt for him.
Spread. Just gonna have Ko and Illy misdirect Pip on the next play.
Swag. Wait, I'm on yet.
no balance.
I'm dead.
I think we are all dead. Maybe 1 more. Or 2 more at this rate.
No mask. No.
Fascinated there.
No mask.
This is definitely one of those mechanics that the Warp First guilds make look much easier than it actually plays.
I spent 200 hours in a fucking week, or is it really that easy?
Yes.
Well, I mean, Liquid like YOLO'd it essentially.
They also lost the
And
race.
who won the race?
they did, but
They killed this boss first, at least.
NA
True.
advantage, Crim. Stop the code.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Limit didn't lose their lead until the 2 bosses after this, and then their brains melted on Jailer.
Alright, Limit apologist.
I mean, I'm not saying why they lost.
Copium.
They didn't have enough
yeah,
copium.
back in the old day that would have been Krim, but times change.
I'm just like thinking he didn't place any money on this race.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
I bet you're happy you're not an imperative.
Oh god, yeah.
Are they dead? Yet?
Close to it.
Yeah, World 27.
How do you know
SK
that?
Pieces is dead.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
It's to not move things around to power, because it's not coming until the 3rd week of Mythic.
I have no idea what you just said, Paul.
Nothing more visible.
Spread. I think Pip forgot to do something. Oh, never mind.
There is no balance.
I believe in you.
We did it.
That's beautiful.
Thank God one of you is a demon hunter.
Yeah.
Please, Laura. Break him.
Oh, my bad.
Spread.
We didn't finish.
No! That was my fault.
I mean, we could technically wait longer there. It's just that was not. What
No, that was I moved it out of the ground animation that does damage that Kovastis puts on the score.
Yeah, Kovastis like hard carries those completely in War at the
Yeah.
Metal Outskirts.
No, I had to move to the side to grip it around the center, but I didn't move back, which is dumb. So.
His habit of moving out of all ground effects at all times is now backfiring on him, is what he really means to say.
Dude, that mechanic's actually so bad for Windwalker. Like, I can't do a lot of damage to those ads.
Which one?
The downstairs ads, like the souls and stuff. Or the doubt and despair. Because, like, by the time they're all grouped up, the first two are already half dead, so I never have a good time to bone dust.
Oh, I see. We're done. I do like the changes we made. I think that's going to be smoother. So I think tomorrow we'll mainly be working on the second Kingsmorn, assuming no blasphemy stuff. Boss positioning mainly.
Am I playing tomorrow?
Why would you not be playing tomorrow?
Because we have 3 mages. Maybe they want to get experience, you know? What's that?
Do you not want to be in tomorrow, Fuzzy?
I
What are you
mean,
talking about?
My understanding and my thinking on this fight is that Arcane is probably better for what we need, and basically I know that you are probably more comfortable on Arcane than, for instance, Wa. So.
What about life?
Do you want to sit, Fuzzy?
I don't understand what you're trying to argue for right now,
I'm
Fuzzy.
not arguing. Just
Fuzzy just hasn't been in on a boss in so long, he doesn't know what to do.
I'm hungry. I watch K-drama. We'll work out.
Is Fuzzy not about that prog life anymore?
No, he's burnt out. He's washed up.
You let me know, Fuzzy. I will put you on the bench so fast.
Really?
This guy.
Oh my god, really? Yes,
I could
Fuzzy.
just never tell with you, Fuzzy.
So how much damage did you end up doing, like, with the arcane power and everything on
The
those
second
ads?
time around? Well, I mean, I never got a full, like I think there's one point where it did like 800 to like 900k during that, 12 seconds.
Like, total to them, though. So, like, 100k to each, basically, right?
Yeah. It only happened once. Because all the other times it just either died too fast. Yeah, they died too fast. And I didn't get a full thing out of it.
I mean, it certainly seems like Keats could do less and Fuzzy could do more.
Could you, like, show a log? Because I feel like I'm doing.
I mean, that's assuming we're going
I
with
have
the
many
arcane
wares.
finisher strat on the ads.
Good fortune.
No,
to our
I'm not looking at
friends.
a specific log, but if Fuzzy is able to do that much damage and Keats thinks his cooldowns line up better if he does less to them, I think that would make sense. But I don't know how Fuzzy's cooldowns line up, so.
Okay, well, the last pulls of the night were with me doing
I know. Because Fuzzy said just to go back to doing normal stuff.
What? I'm so confused right now. I'm not sure if you are talking about the same thing. Like, you're saying I can do less damage and Fuzzy can do more? Or am I...
Yes, because Fuzzy's saying he never... Like, they were dead before he was always able... or ever
Okay, I
able
am
to do
optimizing for not AoE right now. So I cannot do less damage unless I'm just missing globals, which I can do if that's what you're telling me to do. But that's where I am.
No, I mean, that's obviously not what I'm saying to do. I just... I'll have to look.
He was thinking you were using cooldowns there, Keats, which you're not
Yeah.
ever. So he's not asking you to do less damage, but if you could, without blowing a cooldown and optimizing it better,
Oh,
yeah, do
okay,
that.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm...
'cause you
Yes, that
mentioned
is what I was
optimizing for
thinking.
second Kingsmorn, and you thought you were doing something like that, or like hadn't started doing that or something.
Gotcha. beginning of the night, though, I was definitely hitting the odds more.
Yeah, so was I. And now I don't even I-beam in their direction anymore, unless we're already in the barrier and it's time to break anyway.
Yeah, so I think that one was like maybe one of the better ones.
Pull 21, so that was after we changed stuff. Wow, so you actually did like 800k in like the last 12 seconds on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcane definitely bursts there.
Depends on what strat you want to play. Though it really like fucks me up, like second Kingsborn, because like I'm trying to get my mini burn off, I'm dodging circles. It's not fun.
Do Kingsborns still work like where if you're very far away from the big ad, you're less likely to get a circle under you?
I think so.
So I should stand next to people? Is that what you're saying?
No, you should stand very... So once you get a feel for where the big ad is moving to, just try and post up at like max range from it.
Away from it. Yeah,
the video I was watching, he at the very start he just blinks to like the far edge of the.
No, yeah, I'm pretty
arena.
far from it. That's... Until he moves into it.
But that video is with a DK tank that just grips them all to the same spot, so there's less movement on it. I don't know how Growlithe is going to be doing it without him.
Well, there's a period of time where he just travels through the middle, right? Because so we can knock everything into it.
Wait, what?
I mean, you're basically gonna have 4 targets to hit max. You're never gonna get 5 with me down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to group without DK grips.
Growlithe just needs to roll DK.
Aren't you getting
DK?
Double DK.
I mean, I think this is actually gonna be pretty consistent, but
I mean, it just matters if they die. If they die, it's fine.
So just kill everything, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, easy.
I guess the other option would be to swap the tanks so that you have the Arcane Mage with the DK, but if they're dying, it's not worth changing anything.
I think the
first group
is...
definitely needs DK more.
Okay.
Well, definitely with how it's set up. I mean, they just have 2 fewer DPS. Yeah, lots of moving parts here.
Playing chess?
Nah, it's not that complicated, but it would be different if like the downstairs ad health hadn't been nerfed and stuff, because then optimizing for cooldowns would be a little more important.
And like maximizing uptime and stuff. I mean, that's the big difference between the fights when they exist on release versus when we get to them, right? Like, they nerf bits and pieces here, so we don't have to optimize all of that stuff. And as long as we just like do the mechanics right, the boss usually just falls over.
Most of the time, yeah.
Carly, press.
What loot spec? The fuck?
In hand.
Ew. God, how many hand stuff can I even change? Exchange. Trade.
Yeah, okay.
Trade a trinket. Okay. Are any fucking trinkets here?
Does anyone have crit, or could they like go crit for a moment for Celia's?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared
Just like throw out a bunch of crit, like you can. It's basically a snapshot. Like once I steal crit from you,
very
go back.
close to crit. Hold on.
Oh, there's a one-hander from here too, though. I could use that.
I fucked it up.
Here,
How
I
are
can
you?
I can give you crit in a second. What are you looking for, to you?
Mastery or crit? Crit mastery? I don't know. One of the thing.
I should be able to get it to you now. I think.
Yep.
Sweat.
Okay, so you should be able to get it from me. Wait, what the? Why is my gear fucked? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Well, no, because the tooltip says it's giving me crit, but my character sheet says it's giving me haste. What? I'm / reloading.
Hold on, I gotta throw my dog beer back.
Oh, and she's back to verse now. Fuck! This fucking horn badge. It can't just be like on use, give you a different secondary stat. They have to get fucking cute with it.
Alright, I'm gonna do even less AoE damage. I figured it out. Until we need to kill them, then I'm gonna do more.
Okay, my Deja character stats is actually bugged. It's just not updating with me changing gear now.
Five, four,
Who's
three,
Key?
2, 1.
Wait, Carly's not in here.
Oh.
Yes, he is. He's just teleported to the other thing. He's in here. You can put the key in.
Cool, okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeez.
Oh my fucking god, this is not what I was talking about, Carly.
It's the 3 packs!
This is not the 3 packs!
Doing
You're
exactly
DPS,
what
Mora. Shut up.
You're right. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, Carly. I'm dead. The title stop.
I didn't mean to pull the big guy.
Oh, the tank died.
Oh, I died. Yeah, I res and I died.
Yeah, how did that get pulled?
How did all that get pulled? What the fuck?
I'm staying up here.
Wait, the Goliath is so low though.
Okay, fine.
Oh, he reset. He reset.
Oh, you reset. Oh.
Like, how did all the stuff in the middle get?
Okay, are we good? Okay, I'm going down. Well, that's because the mobs are running away. Pretty
I don't
sure.
have Link anymore.
That's a whoa. Oh my god, it's blinking away with my flame shot.
I have a lot of threat right now.
I died. Again.
I got Shellcracker.
That's an ability I think that they use.
On the tank, or whoever has aggro.
Yeah, he died and then he came back.
Oh,
Yeah,
again. Okay.
He explained what happened.
I missed the part where it happened again. My bad.
Pay more attention to your frames.
Oh, I'm the wrong soulbind. Whatever.
Wait, that... Oh.
Trinkies.
Where are my wolves?
Me when I'm in an RP with my friends and all my friends are still having dinner with their parents and they should have been on 30 minutes ago. And the RP is wolf based.
I was gonna say, you call your friends your wolves?
Oh no.
It's a lot of very specific conditions that have to be met.
You're gonna do like the wolf howl or something.
Ow, ow, ow!
Yeah, there you
My dog looked at me concerned.
Like, what did
As
you
she
say
has
to me?
a right to.
Did you say to me? Oh, I don't have a stun, that's instant. Damn, that's rough.
Yeah. It's Shaman. Shit starts happening, cast go off, you're just like, oh.
Not my problem.
I'll get this in like 4 seconds.
Hello?
Greeting.
Hey.
Are we doing a key?
I didn't mean right now. I'm in a Waraman key.
You fucking idiot.
Are we getting low with
at
this?
the very moment.
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not my fault!
Well, you bitch.
Aiden was talking to me, so I thought I was the tank again, and I ran into the side.
Mora literally cannot multitask for the life of him.
I don't know what's happening, man.
Pip, didn't you wipe us because you were talking about stuff and then you missed your capstone?
I didn't wait. I wasn't talking about stuff. I asked a question and then I got
We
mechanics.
are taking that stuff very far. Okay.
I have 40, 50 stacks. I have to kite.
Oh.
True. I wasn't even paying attention. That's my bad.
Pip, you can't multitask.
Okay,
now.
but now we're getting stick chain reactions now.
I will beat the sticks up.
Like I'm at 50
And
again.
I will predict the next stick cast.
Just don't get stacks, Carly. That way you don't fight out of WoW stuff.
There. Oh wait, where? That's the wrong button. There. Stick. My stun's going down. My stun's
Can just bop himself. No stacks.
No stacks, no Wara. Easy.
No stacks? Oh, thank God. Actually do that.
Actually, probably be 2 you at this point.
Fuck.
We're like 1% short.
I mean, we just wait. We killed the Wolfpack. No, just run. We have skip. Just run. You'll find a percent later.
There's
at
a
the
guy we're in combat with.
Yeah, I can mage invis once the shade dies there.
Okay,
Power
go.
eludes your grasp, Aldalil.
If aren't you faster out of Ghost Wolf?
Power without wisdom leads to
Exactly the
ruin,
same.
Titans.
Is it okay? I know if you mount, you go slower. I don't know how Ghost Wolf
Alright, now I'll actually let's see if I can do damage. Oh, I won't go in first. I'll die. I learned it.
Or playing the DPS just sounds like rice. It's like a constant commentary on what's going on.
Wait.
Oh, just
fuck!
kidding. He's dead. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
I forgot.
He got distracted.
No! Stop talking to
war.
me. Fuck. Ah! Can I get a B-res?
Yeah, but what drew you? I look like you would play a class that had 2 charges of ability.
I don't know. Who's checking the thing?
Oh, Carly's on it.
Come to my aid.
Oh, here he goes
Oh,
again.
not again! Yo, I'm running. Oh my god. So fast.
I have nothing for that. All of us
It's fine. It's just war. It's fine. It's just Ben.
Ben.
Oh, so true.
You died to it.
I warred.
What do you mean warred? You just died.
I pulled a war. No, dude.
Fucking god.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Pull it in, Carly.
I refuse to
I don't
cast
listen to you
abilities on a
anymore.
single mob.
Wait, what do you? It's not my fault. You misunderstood what I said in the beginning.
If you pull bigger, I can, or belly.
Carly just doesn't trust Wara, man.
I wouldn't either.
So cruel. My poor Sean.
Can you mouse over the desk real quick?
No, don't. Hey!
Like on the keystone timer thing.
Damn it.
The keystone. Oh, 13. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the number I want to see, alright.
Fuck you.
Bounced by something.
That's not my
It
fault.
was the ground target ability. It was hard to see.
You got stunned. You got stunned.
No, because I got bounced up and couldn't move out of the stun.
That,
Oh, right. I'm the reser. I'm
can
stuck
res
in
you.
combat.
yeah, the shade.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Goodbye, icy
You had an
veins.
eye for treasure.
Da 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 da
But
da
not
da.
enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Please direct
Just farm it
your
without having
grievances
icy veins up.
towards my associates. Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon?
Wait, I also have Earth.
Our captain is a dragon!
Yeah. You do also have Earth Ellie.
I do.
Yours doesn't do any damage though.
Yeah. But you also could have used it when Carly died.
But no, you
or
said
when
you were
Wall
gonna
was
use Earth Ellie.
complaining about. Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I use it for damage.
Oh. Well, I don't want to use it when yours is up, because doesn't it like taunt back and forth or some shit?
There can only be
That
one
makes-
tank per mob. Yes, that is,
Yeah,
that's
but
correct.
But that means they both live longer.
No, I guess I just didn't want the mobs to like fade because they have a frontal, don't they? Those little hit thingy. So I didn't
It's
want
a
them
shield
to.
bash, I think. It's a frontal.
It's hard to
A
heal
fervent
you.
strike.
Yeah, I'm at 40.
A fervent strike.
Meme strike.
Pip, you know you have the highest IO on our server that isn't 3k?
Yeah, that sounds about right. No, hopefully not after tonight. Unless you have to do something.
Yeah, what do you need?
Aiden's key.
I have a key.
You do?
Can we
I
bring
also
Warman
have
to it?
Fuck no. It's a 20.
Oh, Warman needs his 20s too.
Dude, yeah! I'm a shaman.
That means nothing to me.
If anything, it means Pip will be dumber in that key because there's an extra shaman.
Mora's brain is like, yeah, his brain is like kind of impenetrable. So like the brain cell would try to get to him, and then it would like bounce off.
Oh, so his brain is so big you can't get into it.
Oh yeah, it's big and empty. True.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's fucking dead again.
Fucking hell. I'm dumb. That's my fault. This is fucking. I'm shit. I deserve that.
I can
That's
res you.
100%.
Just don't chain pull.
Damn it, Carly. If I didn't die there, I would have matched you in death.
Every time I try and do a real build on this dungeon, like the big pulls just go completely sideways, and then I end up doing like awful damage.
We tried not doing that.
I mean, I don't have a lot of off heals for the tank and shit, and I can't actually stun scale binders.
Neither can I.
You can precast polymorph on them.
That is
Do you
actually
hero
true.
this boss?
A chest of gold
We do now.
to whoever
Okay.
brings me their tongue. Take no prisoner.
You're trying to stop those guys with anything but like an instant CC is troll as fuck. You're just sitting there like cancel casting polymorph until he does it. That'd be stupid. But you could do it if you really wanted
I'm
to.
sure there's a weak aura that'll like tell you when it's coming out. Just like
Yeah.
the,
Bigwigs does it.
Angry Mask guy. Well, no, like it gives you a time report, not like an alarm, because the cast is so short that you can get GCD locked.
No, I got hooked! Because can you move him onto the fires and on the left side?
No,
I'm dead.
I was
I'm
told
dead.
to not
I'm
move this
fucked.
fucking boss.
No, you can go stand on the other side. There's no fire on the other side.
But you have to walk. That's how I died, because I tried to walk the other side, but
Walk
I
around the front of them.
Do it during the breath. They don't hook. She doesn't hook during her breath.
That too, yeah.
Okay. Today I learned.
Time is on our side.
No, I got hooked as a tank on this fight once.
Yeah, that was really weird.
How?
I like rolled through it too quick and it was like I was lagging I guess or something and he just hooked me as I was trying to turn him around.
Wait, what happens if you freedom me, Carly? I'm curious.
Nothing.
Literally nothing. Okay, cool. I thought it would at least do the same thing it did in Sylvanas.
Nah, freedom's fucking weird. Just picks what it does for every boss randomly, for every mechanic randomly.
All hands on deck.
Like there are some pulls where it completely stops them, there's some where it slows it down, there's some where it does nothing.
The power you
That's pretty funny.
Let us depart. Mr. Coherence has questions we lack time to answer.
Let's go. I think we need to kill this mini boss here because we skipped that one pack, you know?
I think you need more than that.
Oh, we do.
Long
Yeah.
distance right.
Must you hound my every step?
What? No, I did my second monitor. God damn
You
it.
die again.
What are you doing, man?
Kitchen nightmares. I blame kitchen nightmares.
What the fuck are you watching Kitchen
It's
Nightmares?
like key nightmares.
Oh my god, I'll carry like 3 shit alts for this. I need to get my karma back to neutral.
Pip, look at your mob. Your Pelagos is behind you.
Oh, I didn't mean to be Pelagos. I wanted to be the other guy.
Oh. Well, now you have Pelagos.
I'm not
no
resing you, Wara.
No more kitchen nightmare. Please rest me.
Okay.
Thank
You absolute donkey!
I paused.
I wasted Earth Ellie for
It's
this.
Season 2, Episode 8.
Did you start watching Kitchen Nightmares because of the things Zoid said before he left the guild?
No, I just saw it in my YouTube recommended at one point, and then I was like, oh man, I forgot how good this show was. And then I started watching it.
You just watching it on YouTube, or is it like on a streaming?
No, it's on YouTube. There's a channel that has like lots of the old episodes.
Okay.
I used to have like my college classes had like a lot of hours in between them, and I didn't feel like going off campus, so I would just like sit in like a hallway and just watch Kitchen Nightmares until my class started.
Kitchen Nightmares is just tiny cats like yelling at each other.
I would watch Kitten Nightmares.
I would. That sounds adorable.
I wish, yeah.
I wish I watched Kitten Nightmares.
Said I have a Discord kitten and she's my little nightmare. I'm sorry.
What is that?
Hey, what is a Discord kitten?
Don't worry.
Oh, you guys are living in a much
hold
better
on.
life.
I'll find it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, I didn't look very long. There's probably a more awful one than this, but here's a good one.
Is it the guy with the really bad facial hair?
Yeah, that was with some creeper jacket.
Ah, that's the one. I feel really bad if anyone in here has the same facial hair as that guy.
My neck is pretty beardy.
I'll check out the thing after this. My goal is to not die till we finish the key, which is right. The end is right there, so as long as I don't die. Yeah, staring at my screen.
Do you think War can survive to the end of the key?
Let's see. On this episode of Kitchen Nightmare.
Oh god, it's the last mob you died to with Kitchen Nightmares.
I hate this. Why? Why? Why would anyone do that?
Wait, what are we
Why
talking
would you
about?
put that into the fucking world?
The video?
Well, she didn't put it into the world. She's simply spreading the gospel.
Well, somebody put it in the world.
Well, somebody did put it. That is...
Sorry, I was watching the video. I'm assuming. Yeah. You're welcome, I think.
Wow, we're a lot short.
Me when I gnome.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Warmon.
How did you know?
I knew he was oblivious to it.
Off me!
Do you also just like pay less attention when you're not tanking the key?
I mean, I feel like
I don't
I
think he
do.
pays attention when he's tanking either.
No,
but it
I
doesn't
do pay
matter.
attention when I'm tanking the key. I just like... I don't know what's going on in my head right now, but my brain is somewhere else, like actually.
Yeah, it's on Kitchen Nightmares.
No, it's not even playing right now.
It's on Kitchen Nightmares.
His brain's in a Discord server with his kitten right now, and
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Give me up.
his heart's there, I guess.
Let me
There's also an
repair.
old show called Too Cute that's basically
will
just
unmake
puppies and cats and shit.
I don't know.
Puppies and cats
My
and
3
shit.
favorite things.
Guards,
Well, sometimes they poop, so.
More like 2 poop.
You don't realize how big kittens are until you've had them as newborn.
Oh, they are disgusting when they're tiny.
Oh,
They smell terrible.
Oh, the stars are
Alright, that
mine.
smash, I barely dodged it because it was the same fucking color as the floor it was under.
They also just like use the litter box as a toy.
You have Spirit Link, Pip.
Guards, remove these pests.
Have you tried clicking Spirit Link before?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, really?
This is kind of awkward.
No, it's not.
Like the pit while she's doing that.
Why is your dog skating like the tagger? That's so funny.
You are nothing.
You gotta proc the dagger and then just be a dog. It's so funny.
You watching you go back and forth was hilarious.
Hinder me.
Take it to the corner. Take it to the corner. Like.
Take her to the edge.
No, learn to dodge like a real person.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Laura's gonna die. Carly just wants Laura to die.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll dodge because I'm looking at my screen.
For once in the key.
Once in my life.
Get yelled at if I move this boss.
The realms. I can feel them. The power of the first ones.
That's mine.
Mine to
I'm not looking at it.
control.
That's not how that works.
You trying to mimic me? Huh?
No, because if it was you, it's like, oh, the earthquake's down. Let me sprint.
Back.
I'm just gonna leave that there, or you can pop it. Well, I don't really care.
Mine to control.
Aha, I'm helping. Not really, it's the same amount of incoming damage. I'm actually doing less DPS now, but I feel useful.
Bow before
Look at him go.
cartels. So
Get back here.
oppose me and be
Wait,
extinguished.
I can't tell where the thing is coming to me.
It's the line that's pointed towards you.
No, there was no light pointing towards me. There's just one coming out of my character model.
It's the line pointed towards
The
you.
tools of creation. At my command.
There's no one pointing towards me, it's just coming out of my character.
Sometimes there's like the arrow head is much more defined than the arrow tail on that mechanic. And if you are the beginning of the line, it's sometimes hard to see where it's
The first one. My goddamn.
All right, let's now kill
I
trash.
feel like it's like a line, so
Yeah, but it's not solid.
No, it's not. It was like
it's pointing
barely.
out of you, then it's pointing to you.
These artifacts.
But there's still an arrowhead. I feel like the arrowhead is where it's pointing
Well,
towards.
no, like it's a ray. It only has one direction, you know.
Yeah, it's more like a ray than a line.
But Array has a line, like visual.
That's
You're
true.
a line.
Not on Azeroth, they don't.
Is War gonna be 5th damage at the end of this key?
Probably, yeah.
Oh. No, I feel bad.
For what? Because I died so much?
No.
Oh.
Because, I don't know, I don't actually feel bad.
Now all the jokes have been. Oh, well, we got the big guy because I'm W thick.
Oh, threw a hammer at it.
Are you the big guy?
Oh no, I thought I ass pulled it. Okay, I didn't know you actually wanted it. Like anytime I see a mob coming in from behind my camera, I'm like, oh, did I do that? You know, I turn into Urkel.
How? I'm dead on next zone.
Just don't die on the next one.
Okay, I'll reincarnate.
Pip can spirit link you if she cares about you, but who knows if she actually will.
Timed it. All thanks to me.
Wait, did you try to place it so it hit everyone but War up?
Did I?
No, it
looks
hit
like you
me.
did.
It hit me.
Okay.
It hit me.
That would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
He's just running into the sea.
To you.
There's not a way of getting up this. Where was it?
To you's committing suicide.
Fuck this. Come for me, sharks.
Nice. You know sharks have 2 penises?
Me when I get on Shark Tank and I'm presenting a fleshlight. That was directed at what Wass said.
But what if it's never mind.
Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. There's women too.
Yeah.
I take my dog outside, and then does anyone want to run a 21? 20
21
hole?
what?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that on my DK. But hey, what loot did you guys get?
Nothing.
Oh.
I haven't opened it yet.
Ooh, Carly, can I have?
No, you can't.
Wait, why?
Because I have a 265 elegy, so this is better.
No, wait, LG is better than Celia's.
Not at 272.
Oh, not at, okay.
Item level.
Item
also,
level.
Eventually you get to a point where you don't want more of your highest secondary stat, and Celia's can still play around that.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Down K for key.
Pip lets the dog out. Pip, 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 pip.
Beep, 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 beep.
My soul hurts after watching that.
With the Discord kitten?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Where do you post it?
Off topic.
Oh, obviously. Why didn't you even ask that? Wait, who's forming the group? Group form who? Yes?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
What? What? Whatever.
Healer, or is like I can heal it and then you 3 can DPS and then Lara, or I can go to bed.
I need to go carry and. Whose key is it?
Aiden's, I think.
Aiden's?
Dan's.
I'll be right back.
Hello. Do we have a Mambo number 5?
1, 2, 3.
I think Carly said he. Oh, we got Keats.
It's a heal.
So it's
If you
Halls?
need it. If you don't, then not.
Now you can go to sleep. We are good.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Thank you for all. I'm just gonna wait for some.
I'm
Just
back.
teleport, idiot.
Do we have a vent here?
I could be Venthyr. I'd kind of prefer not to.
Well, nobody else could be Venthyr.
Okay, then I'll go.
It's Halls, right?
Yeah.
Go Venthyr Fire, pure single target on Fort Week.
I'll go Venthyr, Windwalker, and Troll, all of you.
Do you even go Venthyr Mistweaver anymore? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, I mean, you can play every Covenant as Mistweaver. Like, ideally, I'd go Night Fae if I don't have to, but I'm fine playing any of them.
Okay.
Because Night Fae's just highest damage.
Yeah.
I guess Chain Harvest isn't like bad damage compared to Vesper Totem. It's just not great.
I mean, I think the general rule is if you don't have a character that can go that Covenant, you make the healer do it.
Fair.
Because I don't think there's any real, like, there's no healer, except for, like, Holy Priests. They're the ones that complain that they have to be a specific Covenant. Everything else can kind of play whatever.
And you're still probably giving up less group damage.
No.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it depends on... I mean, Holy Priest Kyrian actually does a shit ton of damage, so it probably depends.
Can anyone be crit for a moment?
Sure, but not yet.
I meant to do a ready check, and I typed reload, and I thought my game crashed.
I am now crit.
Got it, thank you.
Do you like Fortnite? It's nighttime.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Can I have lead, please?
No.
Mark? Okay, no mark. Okay.
We don't need you to mark.
Yeah, you actually don't need leaders to. You don't need to be lead to mark stuff in keys.
What? I thought you had to.
Look at all that shit I just marked.
Oh, maybe they changed it then.
I don't think it's ever been like that.
It's just to do pull timers and ready checks, you need to be lead.
Is Pip ready? Yeah,
It's kind of just more of a traditional, like, oh, the tank is the de facto leader of the group.
Aiden, this is your key.
Key, this is your Aiden.
But whose key is this?
Nice to key you.
Nice to meet you.
We hero first pull.
Yes.
I can
Why is there
kick the
fucking
I can kick the
circle
obliterator in for you.
That would be fucking amazing.
Oh no, bro.
Any threat happen?
Yeah, the Gargan.
How do I? Oh, because Windwalker, right? Clones.
Wait, oh my
Clones
god,
also
this
damage
pull is
is
so shit.
rampier.
This pull is so shit, this pull is so shit, this pull is so shit.
Like, but you are much more front loaded than me.
I guess.
Takes me like 4 or 5 global before I can actually start doing damage.
Pull is so shit, I need more.
Also clones, yeah.
This pull will now be less shit. Groundkeepers are angry at
I
Aiden.
just had a Chi-Ji proc, so I had to go in, you know?
Yeah. As is said in the Windwalker journal, half proc must use.
That's true.
Oh no, I'm wearing my double grip Lego, no wonder!
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, that's actually cursed.
We're
I mean,
right
you
by
can
the
run out if
exit.
you need to.
I will. No, I will after we do this pack.
After
I
the
have
shard?
Bones.
Huh?
After we shard.
Yeah. Oh, and I was wondering why DPS was so dog. I was
We're
like,
already shirted. What do you think that noise was?
oh my god, so sad. Hey. Yeah, that my weapon isn't up yet. Now it is. I got
Oh,
this
so
shard,
true.
right?
We have a Wastella.
I'm like, wait, why did I decurse the person who can decurse themselves, but it actually worked out because you were also being ethical?
I did pop my cooldown, my defensive, because I was like, oh shit.
Oh, you died?
Pop my astral shift.
Oh.
She thought the curse was going to go off.
Do you like
Whoopsie.
Fortnite?
Oh, who pulled those?
That was not
Probably
me.
the guy who said whoopsie. Just a guess.
Oh my. All right, I'm trying to run it now. Wait, I'm still in combat. What the fuck?
Spiteful Shades.
Erg.
I'm trying to kill them.
I'm not.
Everybody else just ran away.
As we knew they'd tick down.
I'm being ethical, so Wara can leave faster.
All right, Beyond Earth Ellie, let's go.
Not for another minute.
All right, we got
Die by the
one,
sword?
let's go.
Royale.
Oh shit, you're Fury.
Yeah,
Alright,
Fortnite,
I'm
we about to
walking
get
back in.
down.
Okay, now I've. Alright, we got the
10
right
kills on the board right now.
Just touchdown tomato town.
No, it's wiped out. Why do you change the
Oh,
lyrics every
I
time,
don't
you
know.
fucking goober?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Fucking goober
Fucking
piece
idiot.
of goober
You
garble.
fucking donkey.
True.
Donkey sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pip
why are
is
you a
donkey.
donkey sauce? See, now I'm doing damage. Fucking hell, this is what I should have done.
More
from-
like donkey sus. Get it because in Among Us, they say the word
Yeah, I
sus.
get it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Braun pulled. What the hell, Braun?
Fucking brawn, man.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking ran up
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll go with
I was too ethical.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I was gonna pull those anyway into it.
Oh, I got potted by my shade because I'm bad, and then I died.
I need to run, but I'm not going to.
It's Fortnite. It's
Well,
nighttime.
That was really unfortunate timing because I didn't know Shade
Really
would slap you.
unfortunate.
I didn't
Did he
know
slap
they
you in
slap
the pod?
Yeah,
That's rough.
yeah. So a minute and a half on Veins.
Yo, I just lost my necrotic stacks because I just parried everything and got lucky. Yo, I'm big.
Gamer.
I'm big. Big gamer. You know what? Why do people suggest not jumping down?
Because we have spitefuls.
People haven't done that in like a season and a half.
It's real rough to do it.
What do
You're the only one I've seen who jumps down still.
Well, we're still
Because
doing it then.
there's not a good spot to kite, and now we have spitefuls. Okay, well, that's fine. Yo. Targeting her, targeting her.
Yeah. Is big, is big, is big, is big. Huger, huger.
Healing POV?
No.
She does that sometimes.
Loyal beast, loyal beast!
Uh-oh.
Fucking game, man. No, I got it, I got it.
No, Earth Ellie, Earth.
I mean, why does it matter if Earth Ellie goes?
It's big damn.
Oh,
My son.
oh. That's unfortunate.
See if they broke Demon Hunter tonight.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, what does that mean?
They put in a hotfix for Vengeance so that you can't extend meta with the necklace that resets spell dev, or with the legendary that resets spell dev for longer than 23 seconds. But when they did that, they also broke Havoc, so you can't extend, like, Demonic just isn't working sometimes right now in Havoc.
Huge!
Yeah, so like sometimes you just...
I'm so sorry, Wa.
I dispelled you, Pip! You should be
I
off now!
dispelled Keats! He had a magic debuff.
Good thing I don't play Demon Hunters. It's okay.
Yeah, so my friend we were raiding, and my friend's playing DH, and he literally dropped out of meta mid-I-beam. So, DH just kind of fucked right now.
Alright, Shard, come here. No!
Where's he going?
He's not going anywhere!
So fine.
He's just staying still!
Crazy.
I fucking hate him for doing that.
He's so
Yeah, it's
crazy. Oh my god.
Does everybody have big cooldowns up?
I'm using
Yeah.
them now.
Oh, I was gonna pull that other
Just said-
pack in. Shit. You can still do that, actually. Hey, Circle Houndmaster's turn. Can you, Aiden, can you get that?
You told me as you was casting it.
Yeah, that was on me. Well, they've got the buff now, so I need to kite them. Rip my stacks. Actually, this shade is gonna give me my stacks. Wow, Frost Mage, wow. Wow. Yes. Very good. Oh, wait, their stacks are...
I don't even know what's going on with people's health bars.
I got hit by a deadly thrust. That was my fault.
Oh,
fucking...
okay.
I have a
this
Gargan.
gets-
Oh.
It's
That's
Fortnite.
I took a lot of damage from Jaws of Stone. Vicious Gargan.
That's a bleed.
That is a bleed that I could have carried if I had a brain.
Unfortunate. Probably
I
auto
know.
procced already.
Oh, dude, yeah, actually though.
I mean, you can't actually use that ability if you're playing the good build, so it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Like, everyone uses Mechanicos, and everyone uses the auto file because it gives you a potency conduit.
Yep.
So nobody ever actually uses file.
True.
Autofile is a term for people who
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Don't get
Sorry,
discarded.
that was mean. Why not?
No, we're gonna get doubled for the boss.
Okay.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, I'm just facing it. There you go. Loyal. Oh my god. It's okay. I'll face.
I was
tank
spinning in a
them,
circle. That was your problem.
I think.
Same.
I was spinning in a circle.
Oh, that's what my class does.
I mean, I should have done it. That was totally on. Yeah, but. All right, let me grab. Oh, I want these shades. All right, I'll grab this gargoyle and then let's grab the far one once that add.
Are we triple garging?
Triple? Where's the other one?
There's one over here on X.
Yeah, grab it. Sure.
Bring it in.
Can we triple garg? I don't think you can triple garg.
You can
Can't?
save it for later, like a snack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you can't. Then let's try it. I've never tried it.
All right,
so...
Pip, get the triple
wait,
garg.
wait. Let
Gotta
them.
wait
Let
for
them.
them
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a sec. One breath. Watch that. And I lost
Oh.
aggro on that one. All right, they're all together. Go for it. Oh! Oh!
Wow, we're amazing. Go, go, go.
I'm going.
Go, my children!
Careful on the slab. I'm just staying here. I'll only move in the Earth Slam guy. Earth guy slams.
Get my fucking damage!
I'm moving now. Careful. Okay. Nice. If we we didn't bait right on that one, otherwise we could have just stayed here the whole time.
Does it only go on ranged?
It is.
And on
ranged,
tank.
so- Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
It's
if it ever
ranged
went on
and
melee.
So.
Strength means
Yeah, so we'll have to
everything
move.
to the Maldraxi. Prove
Unfortunately.
that none can match you in the arena.
Bro, I'm fucking pumping. What are
next
you
one, I'm
guys
moving.
doing? You're just fucking trolling.
I'm moving after this one. Moving now. Big move. Alright, we're good.
Didn't even Earth Ellie there.
Well, now we know that you can triple gargoyle, so that's cool.
Why are you standing in that?
Usually I try to like just put all the tank ones in one place. We get this wall over here. Let's go. Can we need, how much trash do we need? Or are we
We're gonna be over forces.
Yeah, we're good with just these two.
Give me a second. See if I can
5,
grab just
4.
these.
They're gonna stop and
3,
cast, and you gotta grip them
2,
with your double grip.
1.
One sec.
I got the kick, but it might go through the pad. Oh, he went again though.
Oh, nice ring. Griffin 3, 2, 1. Boom, easy.
I'm gonna move it more.
Back. Can kick that guy? Thanks.
I'm taunting just to move him.
Yeah. I got him back.
It seems these
Oh, sorry, shot. That's my fault.
think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Go.
I'm skating dog.
So wait, do they just not fixate if you go woe and vis?
I guess. Are they just sitting there? Like,
Yeah, they're sitting there.
yeah, true.
They're just vibing, yo.
That's OP. We should go over time.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Who do you want me to do?
Just be near, just be near, just be near. Good, good, good. I don't have Gorfing for this
I
one.
don't fucking know.
so-
Decurse yourself, man. I don't give a fuck.
Wow, cool. Alright, nice.
I can't tell who it's on. Oh. Why don't you have the fucking weak aura?
Because it's Little Leagues that does it in PBM.
It's okay, I
You have Gorfings for the next one?
I do, yeah.
I'm gonna hold my bone dust.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold my bone storm.
Don't mind me just standing in all shit, I'm sorry.
Can I get this spell?
Huh?
I fucking.
Both
Why?
spelled themselves. Because he wants to keep doing damage.
I know, I want my fucking. I
didn't want to get
Yeah,
hit
same.
with the thing.
I'll move out of this.
Well, that's an easy spot to break.
Good luck, assholes. Wall. Can you get the person I'm getting myself? Ethical.
Very.
Boss, I don't have.
Killing boss, I'm killing boss.
Are you killing boss? You sure about that, man?
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know
hitting
if
him.
you're killing the boss. I don't think you're killing him. Boss.
I prodded him. You're wrong.
You stand outside, right?
Your agony should prove enlightening.
What the fuck? Where'd that guy go? Yeah, whatever. I'll get a star Houndmaster, Aiden can get circle.
I'll just sweep on the first one I sweep.
Sure, go for it. Yep, you got them all.
How unexpected! It seems our little
Oh,
puppets have
I didn't get that one.
fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Bringing them back here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Do you like Fortnite?
Why are those guys coming from this
Battle
side?
pass. Just shit
Putting them in
out
corner.
my ass.
Y here first, and then Y is low. We'll pull this into the boss and take double gargoyle into boss.
Double gargo.
Yep, double gargoyle.
Double gargle.
You can just go. Like,
Okay.
grip Vi, it'll die as soon as.
Sure.
I don't
It was already gonna die too early.
That's fine. Alright, moving it up.
Oh, are we okay?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna do it for this both. Sorry.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I
Ow.
do, I do.
Ow.
Alright, Pip, go for it. Grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, grab. Right under cast. Full boss. Aiden first kick on ball. Next kick actually. Just go. Pip next. I'm next. Aiden next.
I was
Next.
stolen.
It was. It's okay. Pip next. I'm next. Fuck. Pip next.
I just felt like, you know, doing a B2 kick.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Because that's the last kick that matters.
Why? Why?
I saw Val.
Wait, we don't
Oh,
have
I'm wrong. Our damage sucks.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Alright, kill all of this shit. Hitting her.
Oh, there's still a lot of souls in back.
Oh, what? Well, somebody go back and kill those.
I think
Nah,
we
I'm
just
blasting.
meat grinder here.
Meat grinder, meat grinder.
You know what? He'll get those souls for us. It's fine. There you go.
Hey, what's happening?
I don't fucking know. People are standing in shit.
Oh, there's
Stinky poo 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 poo.
yeah, there's poo poo on the ground there, but that's where all the I don't know why I threw my D&D down there.
Actually, I was standing there and the ad shit on me.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, same.
Yeah, same.
I wasn't just actively standing in shit. They came over and shit on me.
It's like, I'm the victim here.
Exactly.
Oh my god, why is the relic Ranald?
Because I was ice lancing it very hard.
Wow, it's being ethical.
I was trying to be, but then it ran away, so I just missed a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's unethical. Oh, that's bonk.
Oh, no, okay.
Dodge. Like a true gamer. Oh, what the? I'm a dumb.
Yeah.
Dumbo.
Back. Trying to get off there. Are we gonna time this?
No, we should just wipe.
Yeah, honestly, we should just wipe.
Run it back as a 20?
Yeah, I'm jumping up.
Are we wiping?
Yeah, we're wiping. Yeah, we're wiping.
Trying to die.
Same.
Oh.
I think that was at me and you just happened to be there.
Yeah, I should have known to dodge the other way, but oh well.
Rats.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I'm at 2978. Fuck.
Wait, you don't have 3K?
You have 3K? What the fuck?
No, I still have a 15 spires.
Does anyone want an offhand with speed?
Nope.
Literally,
I'll
I
take
need,
it for
like,
the appearance.
Wait, seriously? Sure.
I don't have it, yeah.
Wait, what offhand?
That's surprising.
Oh,
I don't think I can loot offhands, but I can use them.
Huh.
I'm so close to the fucking thing. Even a 20 miss will get me 3K, right? How much is 22 points? Is that from like a 16 to a 20?
Probably.
Depends on what your current highest across both is for that.
21 is a tyrannical on miss. But I guess the best one is spires, because I have a 15 fortified and a 15 tyrannical on spires.
Well, yeah, there's your score right there then.
Anybody have spires?
Yink Mifty, Grizzly Hills.
I'm sorry, what do you...
I don't know.
Probably be better ask when there's actually people online.
Yeah, I'll get it sometime this and whatever.
Alright, thanks for the... Holy shit, dude. The Stoneborns on the first boss was so funny. I was doing 30k DPS because of the three of them.
See, Venthyr Shaman's OP.
So true.
I mean, you probably did more damage overall. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. If you think Vesper would have beaten your overall there if you didn't have the snowboards?
I think... I don't know. Chain Harvest does a decent amount of damage, and it applies Flame Shocks, so it's actually not bad in AoE, but Vesper Totem's just better.
Yeah, so Chain Harvest did 1.16 million, and then the Stoneborn themselves did another 3.12, and that's not counting the group getting the haste buff from them.
Yeah, my Vesper Totem does about 2 million.
I'm just looking at like overall DPS, you're 6.6, which seems like about right for a Resto Shaman, maybe a little low, I don't know.
But again, like, those loyal Stoneborn also give the rest of us a haste buff while they're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was very cool.
Is it stacking haste? Like, if when there's 3 of them, do we get 3 times the amount?
I don't think so, but they, you know, their actual damage you still get more of, obviously.
Yeah.
Takita.
Was it you do 3k score again? I forgot.
Go to your Covenant Quartermaster. Here. Come downstairs to Ordos and then show you.
It's by where you change covenants. It's like a little group of 4 of them.
So turn left.
What's annoying though is you have to buy it for each one if you want the class covenant for each covenant. Or class conduit for each covenant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It puts at what level does it put at?
278.
Oh. I already have both class condi things at 278.
Then you only have to buy one.
Wow.
Forge O bonds.
Now make sure you're in the covenant you actually care about.
I care about a decent amount of them, but the one I'm
Just buy it 4 times. It doesn't matter.
But the other thing is, you know, like if you actually use the covenant conduit for any.
Well, you might You might if we
I use it for all of them.
Okay.
like you might have some of them already because Prototype drops it at 278. So whatever class you kill, or whatever covenant you kill Prototype on, you probably already have that one at 278.
That actually kind of makes lore sense.
Yeah, that's why it drops it.
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't understand why it made lore sense until we already killed that boss on Mythic, to be honest.
Okay, because you're like, wait, are these like the actual Covenant leaders? Like,
Yeah,
yes,
I had no idea. I was
are.
like, it's Denathrius and some homies. Like, oh, Denathrius is back. He was a raid boss once.
I'm like, the other three are all the Covenant leaders.
Yeah,
I just had no idea.
Like, she even says, Kyrian, defend me, or something.
There's 278, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have this one.
The Nightfay one?
The Venthyr one. I actually don't know if I've done it as Necro, though. I don't think so. No. No, bitches!
Wait, have you never killed that boss as Ellie?
No.
Like,
Woozy doesn't feel like learning the fight, so she just hasn't bothered to swap out.
Then you always earn Venthyr then?
Yeah, I like having Dora Shadows for the hand.
Okay.
Plus, it's more this than Necro, because Necro's got the whole resetting your cooldown thing, which is weird. This one, like, I know when I'm chain harvest and shit.
Our challengers have passed the first trial.
What's the Survival Hunter ability where you just point your sword at them like the Death Knight?
Kill command.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Or not like the Death Knight, like the Lich King is what I meant. But yeah.
Look what we have
Telling your pet to attack.
Fresh
meat.
Then if you're Reddit and you lift it up to cast Sword Up from the ground.
Yeah. Sort of. That's the actual name of the ability too.
Who called it that?
I don't know. That's what it is.
Yo!
Stop.
Yo?
Oh my god, I forgot they added the male succubi. This is the first time I've seen one.
Oh, an incubus?
They're...
And where are you putting it?
They're hot.
Wait, are they in game already? I thought they weren't in yet.
No, they were added this patch.
Oh, really?
Damn, he's wearing nothing. Oh, I was like, oh, I was probably still streaming, but no, I'm not.
I mean, neither are the succubi, so...
Do you like the garter on his right thigh?
Dude, that's... They need to update the model for the other one then. To match. So it's like pretty old looking, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's a little thoughty.
I need to farm conquest in that somehow.
So it looks like Internet Explorers is doing the laundries before. Post nerf that might be right.
I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe if you don't have the coordination, but like, that requires coordination too.
Yes.
I don't know why, but the Minecraft noises in the background of that are just killing me.
Background of what? Oh, the video you linked?
Video Aiden linked, yeah.
Aiden. Oh, I got a frost set, that's right.
Mora, can you attest? Is that true to life?
What's true to life?
You know, the whole thing with your Discord kitten?
Oh yeah, 100%.
No.
Totally. I mean, frost. Okay. Oh, alright, that's what I was asking earlier, but everybody was like AFK. Do you you guys know a good bag add-on that lets you like section off, like, you know, so your bag is sectioned into multiple things or something?
I do not.
Ouch. Crit mastery. Good stat.
Dude, this video, I just realized has the Discord joining notification sound on it because I replayed it and I'm like, wait, who joined? And then it happened again. I'm like, wait, hold on.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh shit, look over there.
Oh, is it a dog? Maybe she's weak. Oh, she's left.
More spare parts! Gonna chop you up! Smash you to
Like now they actually have a
pieces!
PC that can play to some other like big graphics on good games in the past anyway, 5 years.
Witcher 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
Way to go.
Huh? Elden Ring?
Like I have that, I just kind of dropped it fairly quickly because my old machine was almost catching fire. It's also like, I don't know, like, I don't like the combat and everything is great, but like all of FromSoft's worlds are just fucking dead, and it kills my immersion.
The world is not dead. Elden Ring is far from that I can attest heavily. So, and it looks great. So I mean, want a game where you can.
I feel like you're always in a game where like the cataclysm has already happened.
The game doesn't look that. It's actually the first area you walk in is absolutely gorgeous and rich.
Yeah, it is, and like, and all the soldiers are like weird, zombified, and attacking you. Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it always feels like you're in a. There's a feeling of entropy in all of the worlds he makes.
I mean, that game would fit your description the best. So, I mean, also like Nier Automata. I like that a lot. Middle Earth.
I threw one playthrough of that, but I need 2 more to actually see the real ending.
Yeah, you need to go through real ending. Oh, Sekiro?
That's a good idea. Yeah, because that's
it's
pretty
FromSoft,
different.
but
yeah, but it's different mechanic.
Yes.
Although again, the dude has he has one general story outline and he hammers the shit out of it.
Good. I enjoy it.
New challenges. We'll see how long you can last. Pitiful.
My blade will bathe in your blood! will wear your skull as a trophy!
You had best make this interesting. Fall before the storm! Can you match my strength? You! Show me what you can do! Fall before the storm! My blade knows no equal! Cower before my might! Fall before the storm! Can you match my strength? Fight for glory! Fall before the storm! Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Lothar, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender! Behold my power and despair! You shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you! Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold!
shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. All things must end.
Yes! Muldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
to the tree, shape its growth. All belong to us, must go on. Greetings, mortal.
the Eternal City.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away! Do not interfere! The slime protects me. You are nothing but food. The disease spreads. Contagion! Contagion! Stay away! The slime protects me. You are nothing but food. Stay away! Contagion!
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
I have many, many wares.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers! I will dissect you myself!
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research. comprehend my genius? Now to test this slime on you. Let's add an accelerant, shall we? The next procedure will be a real blowout! Now to test this slime on you! Let's add an accelerant, shall we? What this needs is some flesh! Consume! It's time this experiment has an explosive result! An infusion of aggression should do nicely. What this needs is some flesh! Consume! What this needs is some flesh! Consume! But I nearly had it!
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor. Akarek not been so foolish? Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered. You will not stop me! I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger in the dark. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh. Will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the House of Plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, and let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Rise, servants of plague. Keepers of rot, heed my call. The mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom. You cannot avoid this fate. My house waits with light. You cannot avoid this fate! My house waits with light! Will be the shame! You cannot avoid this fate! My house weeps with light! You cannot